Hi guys, how's everybody doing? Oh, I need something. How is everyone? Let's see who's in here. Just gonna say hello to everybody. There you go. There's my filter. Alexandra, Pookie, Prosperity Flows. Just saying hello to everyone really quickly. Jakira, Mariah, she's on fire. Paula, is it Paula? Mermaids and Unicorns, all about that life. Bronwyn, oh, Karen, Lizzie, it's me, Franmel, Nasiha, T, Ratty, I'm beautiful. Oh, thanks, honey, but I am kind of wearing a filter because I look like crap today. Glynis, Sarah, Manisha, just saying hello to everyone really quickly. I've got some good news. What is it? Trisha, Gigi, Tara, Ms. Russell, The Real CSI. Oh, hell yes. No Angel, Diana, Lee. I could be here all day saying hello to you lot. Diana T. How's Kaz, honey? How's Kaz? I am A-okay. Has anybody else been having any weird dreams lately? Because it's like my dreams are fucking weird as fuck. It's fucking weird. Sana Farazana. Farazana. That's a beautiful name. D Marie. Marja. Is it only me, Elvin? Because I've been having the craziest dreams lately and it's real vivid and I'm remembering them when I wake up. Has anyone ever seen Behind Her Eyes? Such a good program here in the UK. You must watch it. It's on Netflix. Yes, weird dreams. I have been having some serious weird dreams and it's like, I know that like dreams have meanings to it and I am sort of the dream unlocker. So I'm able to piece things together. Yeah, usually when there's a bad dream, it's all the stuff in the conscious world that you're bringing into the unconscious world and it's manifesting in the dream world as something that's quite scary, something that you are suppressing down, something that you're not dealing with to some degree. Anyway, members and subscribers can ask me as many questions as they like on my lives and during my lives only. If you're a subscriber, you get a guided message with every question that you ask me. If you want to get seen out of the 84 people on here and you want to get on my list and 16 cards, it is the meteor shower. It's the meteor shower above the screen or in the gift box below. Now, these readings are 16 cards long, so they're very long. So I always say try and get in there because if you're number 11, you're going to have to be patient and wait. So just letting you know now. So if you would like to get an in-depth reading and you want to be seen out of everybody in the room and you want to kind of like skip to the front, it is the meteor shower above the screen or in the gift box below. That will get you on my list and that will get you 16 cards. Now, people always want to know what a 16 card reading looks like. Diana is on my list, but you're going to have to be patient, my darling, because I am going to be doing 15 minutes for members and subscribers. I always do that. I always take care of my members and my subscribers from the beginning to the end of my lives. My subscribers will always get a guided message with every question that they ask me. And I go live every Sunday for my subscribers only. That's my gift to my subscribers. And I'm going to do some other stuff for my subscribers as well. My guides are telling me you can't just keep doing readings. You got to do something more like birth chart. And I was like, ooh, birth chart readings. I do 1 hour birth chart reading, a 1 year birth chart reading. And the birth chart readings are seriously intense because it takes a look at your birthday to your next birthday. And when I did a birth chart reading, and I do this for myself, every month I update. I always look at my birth chart to see what's going on with the astrological placements. And with every birthday is a different astrology placement. Fran Mel, you're on my list. And the great thing about the birth chart reading is it and for the whole year, it includes everything. So for example, at the beginning of last year, it said that somebody in my family that I love was going to get sick. My dad was diagnosed with cancer. It also said that I was going to lose somebody, and I lost my father. It also said that my business was going to expand, and it did. It also said a couple of years back that I was going to meet a young buck and was going to have a relationship, and it was going to be purely sexual. It was all about that, and it happened. It was so good. And then it's like the birth chart reading will pick up on everything. Chris, you're on my list. Chris, you're on my list. So the birth chart reading picks up on absolutely everything, even ill health. It even said in one of my birth chart readings that I need to take care of myself during this month of from April, let's say, to July. Why? Because there's something in your health that's going to come up. And then I basically had a hemorrhoid in my asshole and I had to sort that shit out. And I'll tell you, it ain't fun having one of those because it fucking hurts. So I had to it basically with the birth chart reading, it picks up on absolutely everything. And I know there's a lot of like birth chart readers out there. Queen Tawanda, you're on my list. Queen Tawanda. So guys, whoever's on my list, I need you to be patient with me because 15 minutes, again, like I said, always starts off with members and subscribers. Once my alarm clock goes off, I'll cater to my gifters and I'll also cater to my non-members and non-subscribers. Now, I will say this throughout the duration of my live. You do not need to be a member or subscriber to get a reading. Just copy and paste your questions. My moderators know that you can spam the living daylights out of me because if you don't spam me, I'm not going to see your questions. So spam, 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 and spam away. I'm well aware that there are people out there that can't afford a reading, which is why I don't just do gifted readings. I also do free readings. But again, I won't be able to see you. Yes, I've got Diana on my list. I did say your name. Guys, I need you to listen out for your names. I have a really big mouth. I'm talking really, really loud. And I hope that you can hear me when I called your name out. So I've got Diana, Franmel, Chris, and Tiwanda on my list. I hope everyone heard that. Okay, I know you gifted me. As soon as I see the meteor shower come up on the screen, I will put your name straight down on my list. I will cut everything that I'm doing and write you down. If you want to bypass everybody in the room and you want a 16 card reading, again, it is the meteor shower above the screen or in the gift box below. That meteor shower will get you 16 cards. This is also something that I highly recommend. Record your reading. I try to post up my lives on my YouTube and have been doing it for the past 5 years. But for the past year and a half, there's been technical difficulties and I'm not being able to download it. It will stop at 75%. I've got like 9 when I counted them lives to download and none of them are working. So a voice recorder, screen recorder, go get your kid's phone and record my voice so you can go back to your reading whenever you want. So I highly recommend it. Because my readings are not a joke. If you want to know that I'm the legitimate thing, medium, psychic, near-death experience, I've read for thousands of people on TikTok and privately, and I've got testimonials on TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram. Please also remember, guys, that this is my only TikTok. I don't have a backup account. Now, there are loads of people out there that's using my content and my face to scam you guys. How do you know it's my legitimate account? I have over 100,000 followers and I only follow 28 people. That's how you know. Also, how you're going to know it's my legitimate account is because I don't reach out to nobody. I won't reach out to you on TikTok, YouTube, or Instagram. Now, during the course of my live, I will say this. Love and appreciate you for the hearts and the likes and the shares and the gifting, but you do not need to gift me to get a reading. It doesn't guarantee a reading. This is why I say don't gift me. Just copy and paste your question. If my guides highlight your name, I will read for you. Gifting does not guarantee. The only thing that guarantees you a reading is if you're a member or subscriber, and the meteor shower above the screen. But like I said, I ain't one of those tarot readers that will say to you, I'm sorry, but you have to be following me to get a reading. No, you don't have to follow me. You don't have to do any of that. You don't even have to tap the screen, like, share, or subscribe. Just copy and paste your question. If I'm drawn to you, I'll read for you. That's how I do my readings. Again, record your readings. I'll be saying the same thing during the course of my live. The first 15 minutes is always dedicated to members and subscribers, as well as the middle portion and the last portion. But I will say this to my members and subscribers. If you are not happy with your membership or your subscription, you do not need to be any of those things to get a reading. Do you understand? Good. Don't have to be any of those things to get a reading, but just letting you know now. Okay, I'm fucking hot already. What's the difference between members and subscribers, I hear you asking? Members and subscribers, what you have in common is that you can ask me more than one question in the duration of my live. Subscribers, you'll always get a guided message with every question that you ask me. That is, and every Sunday I go live for my subscribers only. So I block everybody else out and only my subscribers get access to me. I'm not going to just do tarot on us. I'm still brainstorming what I'm going to do for my subscribers. So just be patient with me, guys. I'm thinking about adding birth chart reading for 1 month, just a 1 month look-in. But that's going to be, it's going to be quite intense, because if there's like 35 people on my live and all of them need to get a birth chart reading, that's going to be quite intense. So I might have to do it via email. So that's what I'm going to do. And that is just going to be for free because I love you. Okay. That'll be free. I'll give you 1 month for birth chart reading. And that'll be every month. But I need you to give me your birthday. Don't do it yet. I'm still undecided on how I'm going to do it. What else do I need to say? I'm verified on Instagram. I have a blue tick. So if you get scammed on Instagram, that's your business. That's your fault. I don't have any other accounts either on Instagram. And again, I'm verified. And remember, I only follow 28 people here on TikTok. So that's how you know it's my legitimate account. Trying to figure out what else I need to tell you before I get started. I think that's it. I hope I've got a moderator in here, for God's sake. All right. So 15 minutes is members and subscribers first. Members and subscribers, be patient with me. I was on live 2 days ago. If I don't get to you today, it's not because I'm trying to ignore you on purpose and you're like, why is she ignoring me? And there's 95 people in the room. There's 95 people that want me to read for them. So you just have to be patient with me. And like I said, if you're not happy with your membership or your subscription, then you don't need to be those things to get a reading. So be patient. I have 350 members and over 150 subscribers. So if all of you guys are in here, I've got to try to get to everybody at least once, or as many people as I can at least once. So I think I said everything. I will be repeating everything during the course of my live. So just be patient with me, guys. The first thing I like to do is cleanse the space. And I use a bit of sage. You can use dragon blood sage, white sage. All of these things are good. Palo Santo wood, rosemary, lavender. Really good to cleanse your space. Palo Santo, did I say that already? I think I did. All right, here we go. Angels and guides, loved ones, draw close to me and my family here on TikTok and use me as a vessel to give clear, concise, love and light messages. Please and thank you in love and light. Always like to burn a bit of sage. This is sage, okay? It's not, it's sage. Angels and guides and loved ones, here we go. Use me as a vessel to give clear, concise, love and light messages. Please and thank you in love and light. In love and light. All right, member subscribers, you ready? 15 minutes starts now. Monisha, you are a member. Any messages around Tekesh? Any messages around Tekesh? Let's see. All right, angels and guides and loved ones, what does Monisha need to know around Tekesh? Energy around Tekesh, please and thank you. I feel like you're looking for a happy family, emotional contentment, some sort of love, bliss, support, and I don't feel like you're going to get it from this person, sorry. I feel there's a part of you that's hoping for victory in this connection. I feel like you're going to have the patience of a saint. I just feel like as I'm connecting to you, it feels like You're better on your own. You could be friends, but in terms of something a bit more intense, I don't think this is your person. I don't know what kind of relationship this is. And I just also feel like there's a possibility that Takesh, I don't know if this person has a family on the side, or they're worrying about money or finances. But anchoring your reading, I've got the 9 of coins. The 9 of coins is somebody who can take care of themselves, who's self-sufficient, and who doesn't really need anybody, to kind of just want somebody. That's the energy I'm picking up on Takesh. I don't think this is like your forever person, and I feel like maybe friends, but nothing more than that. Saina, any messages from my dad? Will my brother ever regret what they are doing? Yes, your brother needs to grow up. Very immature, very not good at communicating, emotionally disconnected to some degree. At some point, they will regret it. You're the one who's feeling everything as well. I feel like it doesn't matter what's going on. It's a back and forth situation. I feel like your father is like, just take a step back. You can't control what other people do. So this is what I'm hearing from your dad. Your dad wants you to take a step back. Take a step back. Because you worrying or stressing out about the situation is not making anything better. If anything, you're going to add more fuel to the fire. So what you need to do is take a step back. I know there's some sort of back and forth energy, but at some point it will get lighter. Yes, your brother is going to regret what he's doing, and you know, whatever it is that he's doing, he's going to regret what they're doing. But you can't control what people do. You can't control what people do, what people say. The only thing that you have control over is what you think, what you feel, and what you say and what you do. That's what you have control over. So you can fuel the fire, get angry and get pissed off, or you can say, you know what? I'm not dealing with this. This is taking out my energy. I'm not doing it anymore. It's up to you. You have free will. God blessed you with free will. Choose wisely. I choose not to get involved in drama. I don't need it in my life. I don't want it in my life. I'm going to close the door and I'm just going to be like, yeah, go about your business. Ms. Russell, any messages around your career? Angels, guides, loved ones. I don't know if you're entirely happy about it. I've got the 3 of Swords here. The 3 of Swords is somewhat discontentment in the situation that you're in. I feel like there's a part of you that's going back and forth about it. But I do feel like there will be some sort of joy. And I don't know if the joy is going to come in because you're going to leave the place or something is going to level up. But I'm not really worried about you when it comes to your career, Miss Russell, because the Sun card is here. The Sun card is the only card in the deck that out-trumps all the cards. I also feel like as I'm connecting, there's some sort of conflict here. It's either you're not entirely happy, you're dissatisfied to some degree, you don't sleep very well, you have some sort of anguish around it. So something is going to shift and change, and it will definitely be in your favor, Ms. Russell. Koketso, angels, guides, loved ones. Will Koketso get a job soon? In the next 2.5 years, if you guys, when I look at the astrological placements, I could see astrologically where like Mars and Pluto and Mercury and, you know, Uranus, all these planets were in everybody. That's going to affect everybody. If you don't know what you're doing and you don't like what you're doing in terms of employment, in the next 2.5 years, you're going to figure out what it is that you're supposed to be doing. So Koketso, eventually you will get a job. You're going to have an opportunity of 2 jobs, but it just feels like you have to make sure you're doing a job that you love and not doing a job because you got to pay the debts and the bills. And because if you go into a job that you don't really like, but you're just going into it for the money, that means you're going to have more problems later on. So make sure the 2 of Swords is about choosing, balancing. I just feel like right now you're feeling a bit conflicted and emotionally drained, but you're going to have a choice between 2 jobs. Definitely. Don't worry about it, sweetheart. You'll get it. You'll get your job. Farzana, will me and Hardek reconnect? And you guys, loved ones, will you and Hardek reconnect? Will you and Hardek reconnect? I got a no here. If Hardek wants to connect you, it's going to be for sexual pleasures, or they want something from you. I don't like it. This person is, I'm sorry, but there's a gremlin in here. This person will come into your dreams and will terrorize you to some degree. Like, oh, I don't know whether you're coming or going. This person is very immature, needs to grow back up. I don't feel like there's a reconnection here. I feel like you're going to meet somebody else, and I feel like you're going to get married. I feel like you're going to have marriage, you're going to have a spiritual connection, and I don't think it's going to be with that person. The Hierophant means that you need to tap into the spiritual part of yourself, but it also represents a spiritual connection coming your way. Is it Hardek? No, I think maybe not. But I can't tell you what to do, people, because God's blessed you with free will. Say, go, say, don't say, take a chance, don't take a chance. I'm just here to give you an energy check-in on what you're asking me. That's all I do. Jakira David, angels, guides, loved ones. Any messages from your ancestors, cards? I don't do a card, honey. I do cards for this month. Angels, guides, loved ones, and you're a subscriber, so you get a guided message. There is going to be a big shift and a change in your energy, and it's going to be beneficial for you. It's like an ending, a rebirth, a letting go, moving on, letting go of things that doesn't emotionally fulfill you, a spiritual awakening, and then you're going to be traveling as well. I feel like you're going to have an opportunity or a choice to move forward, because the Two of Wands is always a choice, waiting for something before you make plans to travel. And any boredom or apathy that you've been feeling is going to see its way out, because I feel like at some point you're going to pay attention to the blessing in disguise. 2 jobs, 2 situations, trying to figure out which way to go. This is about balance and harmony and multitasking and weighing up options. Things are also going to shift and change for you, and I would say in about 2 days, 2 weeks, 2 months, or the second of a month. You're also going to start to see 222 everywhere you go. So if you haven't started to see that yet, you're going to start to see it everywhere you go. Have faith in your dreams is your guided message as you're my subscriber. Have faith in your dreams. Okay, sweetie? Rhea, is my partner love bombing me? I was just about to walk away. Will I ever have the courage? What are you afraid of? I think what you need to ask yourself is, what are you afraid of if you walk away? Being alone? Yeah? Well, you were born in on your own and you die on your own. You ain't taking nobody with you. Yeah, not even your children, your husband, your mum, your dad, your uncles, and your aunties. So when you're afraid of being alone, people, first and foremost, you can never be on your own, because we have angels and guides and loved ones. Second of all, you come into this world on your own, you're going to go back on your own. So being on your own, I've been on my own for 14 years. I don't think I need anybody to come into my life right now. I'm good with it. I found my power. I know who I'm doing. I've saved so much money. I don't have to wax or shave anything right now, because everything is all good. So it's like, invest in your own energy. So is your partner love bombing you? I don't feel like your partner's love bombing you. I just feel like they're not really that bothered, to be honest. They're more focused on money, collaboration, money, partnership. I feel like you're going to have the courage to walk away. Yeah. At some point, you're going to hit a wall. You're going to be like, you know what? Fuck this. So I feel like as I'm connecting to you, if you've got to wait for more conflict, more other people to get involved in your business, more challenges, tug of war energy, that's all right. You can stay there until that happens. The tower, upheaval, destruction. You can choose you, or you can choose your person. It's up to you. Again, God has blessed you with free will. Do with it what you will. Elvin, how are me and Sean looking meet new? Huh? How are you and Sean looking meet new? Is he new? You haven't met yet? I don't know. Angels, guys, loved ones, let's have a look and see what's going on here. Energy around... Are you asking if you're going to meet up? It's very... I don't really understand this question, but... there's something about Shane that I don't like, okay? I've got the devil card here, and the devil card is addiction, greed, compulsion, manipulative energy, codependent on someone codependent on someone, sexually bound, feeling trapped in a past, a negative way. I don't like it, sorry. 10 of Swords, painful endings, hitting rock bottom. Whatever new this is, it don't look that great. And this is not something, if you were my friend, I'll be like, honey, I would stay the fuck away from this person. I'm not saying this person is evil or bad, but they've just got some shit going on in their lives, and you might be intertwined into it. You really need to do some soul searching and really think about it with the Hermit card. Really, really do the soul searching here. Really, really, really. I don't know if you have to experience this situation to learn an important lesson, because sometimes we have to learn the hard way now, don't we? As human beings, we do stupid things and we make stupid mistakes, and we keep doing the same shit over and over again. And then people keep saying to me, why does this keep happening to me? Maybe because you haven't learned the lesson the first 20 times? Alex, will I achieve full body goals while healing from seizure and have a glow up? Honey, you can do whatever the fuck you want. You are a magi. Do you understand? You're a magician. You can think it, feel it, say it, manifest and co-create the bejesus out of it. Now, all you got to do is stop thinking stupidly. Is it ever going to happen? This is going to be a problem, because when you put your energy into the things that you don't want, you're going to manifest the shit out of that too. So if you're the magician and the magi, you can either manifest all the things you do want, or you can manifest all the things that you don't want. It's really up to you. Don't drown in your emotions. Trust your intuition, your gut, your mind, your body, and your soul. And all you got to do is surrender, let go, and trust the process, man. Trust the process. The body knows what to do. You just need to get out of the way, meaning your mind needs to stop going all over the place and thinking about stupid negative things. Karen, will my son Jack have a new baby? Angels, guides, loved ones, will Zach have a new baby, please and thank you? Yes, he'll have a son. Okay? He's gonna have a son. Stop worrying about this. You're carrying a lot of energy, heavy burdens, all this shit that you don't need. You're gonna be very happy in your life. What are you? You're a subscriber. Chill out. You're gonna have a grandson. Did you want a granddaughter? I don't know. But I've got a boy in your energy. Look at that. Healing. Healing. A time for healing. Let the chips fall where they may. Yes? Let the chips fall where they may. Juliet. Am I on the right path? Should I go with A? Should I go with what A is telling me? Will I be fruitful? Well, first of all, I don't ever think anyone could ever be on the wrong path. I just think that when we're on a straight path, sometimes we go left or right to have experiences. And then at some point, the universe is going to put us back on our path. I don't think you're on the wrong path, no. I am seeing that you're very beautiful inside and outside. I feel like you're going to have a new beginning, but you need to figure out which direction in where you want to go. Which direction? Should I go with what A is telling you? No. Listen to your intuition. Your intuition is on point. If something feels good, it's good. If something doesn't feel good, it's probably not that good. And will you be fruitful? Good karma, justice will be served, the signing of the contract, the important document, legalities. The contract could be a marriage, a new house, a new car, a new job, all of the above. So I think so. I think that you will be very successful, sweetheart. Yes. Don't say it. Claim it. Louise, I moved to a new house this year. And which I don't understand your question. Sorry. Are you telling me you moved to a new house this year? And then you say which month? I don't get it. Angel, guides, loved ones. Will, Louise. And I can only tell you if there's repeated numbers in the cards. I've got wish fulfillment around you. So light a candle and make a wish. Make sure your heart, mind, body and soul is in sync with each other. I'd say between 2 and 3. It depends on you. It depends on where your energy's at. It just seems like you always have to fight for everything. You always have to, it just feels like you're tired to some degree. It feels like there's challenges or obstacles. And I feel like when you let go of those things and you let go of control and you surrender, the universe will start to open itself up to you. I feel like there's always a potential to move this year, but it's between 2 and 3. That could be months. I would say years with you, but it depends on where your energy. Sorry, I didn't really understand your question either. I moved. Are you telling me you moved? And then you want to know what month? It's a bit confusing. Naomi, will my online braid wig shop I opened, claim it, man. I never thought I was ever going to be a tarot reader. I didn't know where this was going. And I didn't think anyone would want a reading from me. And then all of a sudden I had 110,000 followers. Universe will give you what you need. You don't worry about that. So will you be successful in your endeavors? 100%. You're going to make shitloads of money, but you need to get out of your head. Self-imprisonment, restriction, isolation, causing energetically conflict, challenges and obstacles. You want to know if you're going to be successful? This is the best money card in the deck. This is, in fact, my rich card. The 10 of coins represents money. It talks about inheritance, retirements, building assets, leaving a legacy for your children and your grandchildren. So I would say hell to the motherfucking yes. Yes, sweetie, you are going to have it. You're going to have it all. But you need to get out of your head, though. Ranjit, should I continue IVF treatment or leave my house country because of, what the hell? Because the country of Indo-Pak War. Huh? Are you doing the IV treatment there? You will have a son at some point, okay? A boy. I feel like You need to leave your home country, sweetheart. You need to go. You will have a son. You might have to stop IVF treatment because of whatever is going on there, the war. Oh my God, anchoring your reading, go, the world, travel, movement, expansion. You'll have a boy. I say you go. Well, obviously I can't tell you what to do though, can I? So I say you go. If you're in a war-torn country and then you're trying to get pregnant, I really don't see the end result being that good. I just feel like, get the hell out of Dodge, man. Get out of there. And then you'll have your boy. Okay. Who's next on my list? Now I'm going to go to members and subscribers, non-members and subscribers, and now I'm going to be reading for my gifters. Now, if anybody wants to get an in-depth 16-card reading and they want to know what a 16-card reading looks like, this is it, people. I'm going to pin it on the bottom of the screen. It is the meteor shower that will get you on my list and will get you 16 cards. Okay. Diana, come forth and prosper. So I'm about to do a 16-card reading right now for Diana. My armpits are sweating. What the hell? Diana, hello again. How can I help you today? Swear you got a reading from me the other one. I lost my dog in less than... What? Angels, guides, loved ones, this is for Diana. I lost my cat and my dog in less than 2 months. Now have 2 cats very sick. Heart is breaking. There's going to be an unexpected surprise coming your way and a helping hand. Okay? It's the first thing that I'm feeling as I'm connecting to you. A helping hand, unexpected surprises. Somebody's going to reach out and somebody's going to help you. So receive anything that comes your way. Anything that feels good, especially the things that feel good. But I am feeling as I'm connecting to you, helping hand. I also feel something around love around you. And I also feel like you're going to be overcoming challenges. So this might be a heartbreaking challenge for you right now. And I get it. I have a cat, my little B-boy. But I also feel at the same time, when one thing is out, another thing all comes in. So when one goes out, something else comes in. I know you got to feel your pain, you got to feel the hurt and the sadness, whatever it may be. But I am feeling as I'm connecting to you, I've got love in your energy, I've got Cupid flying around you. And I know you're heartbroken about your pets, but I just feel like you know where they go, don't you? Whatever happens to them in the long run, you know where they're going. You know where they're going. All right, so when I do a 16-card reading, I always pull oracle cards. 4 oracle cards and 13 tarot cards. So these are your guided messages for later on, and I always like to pull them later. I don't like to pull them now, just to see if they line up to what the reading is about. So I got love with you. I've got resilient, building up resilient. I feel like I get your emotions. I get your pain. That's a human thing. I don't really know. I'm going to do a general reading for you, Diana, because you didn't really ask me a question. I don't know if you want it to be based on your cats. I've got a father figure for you on the other side, watching over your energy, protecting and guiding you. This is what I'm feeling as I'm connecting to you. All right, Diana. Do you want a specific reading, Diana? Do you want me to focus? What would you like me to focus on? Guys, loved ones for Diana. What does Diana need to know, please? Just some guided messages, Diana. What does Diana need to know, please? In love and light, angels, guides, loved ones for Diana. What does Diana need to know? So this is what a 16-card reading looks like. If anybody's interested in getting a reading, again, it is the meteor shower above the screen or in the gift box below. The meteor shower. Diana, what does Diana need to know? You got a helping hand coming. Cry, honey, let it out. Better out than in. This is why we crap and we cry and we scream and we shout. Better to let it out than in your body. Leaving it in your body is going to end up making you ill. Look, I know you feel sad. I know you're feeling sad. All right, here we go. The Five of Cups is your sadness, okay? You're feeling sad about the situation. You feel disconnected to some degree. You're feeling like there's a part of you that needs them. And I get that. I need them. They're a part of they're my children. They're my family. They keep me grounded to some degree. But I also feel like pay attention to the blessing in disguise. When one thing goes out, another thing comes in. Remember that. I do feel like as I'm connecting to you, express how you feel, your emotions, but make sure you are having healthy boundaries. This is perseverance and keep going. No matter what happens in your life, no matter what happens in your life, no matter where the chips fall, it's like everything happens for a reason. Everything happens for a reason. So the Nine of Wands is about guarding, protecting yourself, but persevering through the sadness. I feel like as I'm connecting to you as well, don't overanalyze or overthink. This is going to drive you crazy. Because you know why? Do you know why you have to keep going? Because we don't have a choice. No matter what happens, we don't have a choice, right? You lose somebody that you love, you lose something that you love. We just have to keep going because we're still here breathing and we still got to fight another day. And this is what you're going to have to keep doing. Just don't put all your sadness in your body. A thought is a thought. A feeling is a feeling. Don't become the sadness. Don't become the worry. Don't become the fear. Because if you let this progress, it's going to hurt you in the long run. So you got to let this energy go. Let it go and go on to the new thing. I know it sounds crazy, but it's something that as human beings, we need to program ourselves to do. I keep pushing through. Today's just a bad day. Today's not a bad day, and I don't claim that for you. Sorry. Today's not a bad day. Today's an emotional day, and I'm going to let out how I'm feeling, and I'm going to feel Have you noticed that every time you cry, you feel better, and you're left with just... and you feel good, yeah? Then you sleep better. So today's not a bad day. I rebuke that. Today's just an emotional day. I'm just a bit drained, and I need to rest and have a break. That's the day it is. It's not a bad day. Now, I am seeing as I'm connecting to you, there's a lot of thoughts going on here in your head. What, when, how... Will they? Is it going to be okay? Is everything going to... Everyone goes into the hands of God. Even the animals, okay? Everybody goes into the hand. Go to the Lord. No, I'm already with Lord Megan. You should go to the Lord. But thank you, sweetheart. God loves me and God loves you just the same. But it's okay. Bye-bye. No time for this crap. Yes, emotional day. Good. You don't have a bad day. You're having an emotional day. And don't let your emotions get the better of your brain, because your brain is going to end up co-creating all the other things that you don't want in your life. Now I'm seeing happy family, emotional contentment, the love and support. And this is why I said there's some unexpected prizes coming your way and a helping hand. So take a helping hand wherever it may be. I am seeing as I'm connecting to you as well. Take care of yourself, take care of business, because the Nine of Coins represents, yes, it represents money and self-sufficiency, but it also represents that you're good. You're going to be okay on your own. Very solid on your own. It's everything. People come and our loved ones come, and people go and our loved ones go. It doesn't mean they leave us forever. It just means that our time with what we love is done for something brand new to come in. There's always something new. I told you there's something around love around you, and I've got Cupid around you, a man. If he's not here yet, he's coming in at some point. I always find that our loved ones like to replace somebody missing with another love. So you just never know what's coming your direction, depending on the situation that you're in. So if he's not here yet, he's coming in at some point. I feel like there's going to be an opportunity for you to choose. You're trying to balance your thoughts, your emotions. And I feel like once you find a steady pace, you're going to start to feel better. Don't overanalyze and overthink things. I've got another masculine coming your way. This is someone handing you something. So the helping hand. So it could be money, pay rise, promotion, just somebody that's going to assist and help you to some degree, and take it. I've got money, lots of money, security, stability, the happy home, the happy family with you, leaving a legacy, inheritance, financial gain, prosperity, a windfall of abundance. Your energy is going to start to shift and change. I would say 10 days, weeks, months, or the 10th of a month. I've got victory around you. I can't say that with these cards I'm entirely worried about you. The only thing I'm worried about you is my mind and my emotions running away with me. And you've got to make sure that you keep those energies in check. I will say that. Keep your energies in check. Like I said, you can express your emotions and your feelings, but then let it pass. Don't stay in the energy of sadness and worries and fear. Walk away from what? This is a walk away card. Walk away from something that doesn't mentally or emotionally with cups serve you. So it's like, When you think about something that you love, the thing that you love, the loved ones, think about all the good things that they brought into your life and all the good things that they've done for you and how they helped you evolve and grow. Don't look at the sad aspect of the situation, because this too shall pass. This too shall pass. Okay, sweetheart? And the Ace of Wands. God is going to give you a new beginning. Something creative, an emotional thing. You should do something like a creative project. Drawing, writing, writing poems, writing things down. It will just help to release the energy that you're holding on to. Okay, sweetheart? There is progression around you. I've got the progress card. Look how beautiful that is. You got the progress card. This is all for evolution. All the things that we go through in our life is to help us evolve and grow, to be of service. Yeah, when you are of service, that means that you're not focusing on all your pain, you're helping others. And then you've got the support. Helping hands. I said helping hand. There's 4 people here. I said helping hands. There you go. Support, the love that you're looking for, a surprise, an unexpected surprise. It says teamwork, comfort, and assistance. Okay, I am so good. Goddess of the moon. Pay attention to your dreams. Dreams and visions. If you're the goddess of the moon, your divine feminine, pay attention to your dreams, because everyone that you love always tries to come into your dream world because they can't get to you in the physical world. So they always try to come and visit you in the dream world. So I hope that helps you in some way, sweetheart. I know you're going through the pain. I know you're going through the sadness, and I know you're going through that grief. But I'm just going to let you know now that you have to let it pass. This too shall pass. You can be angry. You can be... I'm not telling you to disregard the feelings that you're feeling towards whatever the situation may be. But I am going to say to you that you have to let it go at some point. You can't hold on to it because it will end up taking you out. So I hope that helps you in some way. I send you love and light, Diana. Love and light to you. So if you're interested in getting a reading like I just gave Diana, it's a 16 card reading. It is the meteor shower that I've just pinned on the bottom of the screen. That meteor shower needs to show up with your name on the screen. Once it shows up, I will add you to my list. You do not need to gift me. You do not need to tap the screen. You do not need to like, share, or subscribe. And you don't need to be a follower to get a reading. Copy and paste your question, spam me. I don't care how many times you spam me. And if I'm drawn to, if my guides highlight your name, I'll read for you. Members and subscribers can ask me as many questions as they like on my lives and during my lives only. All right, here we go. I'm going to read 2 people before I get to Fran Mel. So I've got Fran Mel, Chris, and Tiwanda on my list. Now I'm going to start reading not only for members and subscribers and followers. I'm now going to also read for non-members and non-subscribers like Maya. Maya, is my daughter KP and grand JP okay in Kentucky? Angels, guides, loved ones, are they okay? Are they okay? I don't think they're okay. I think they're fabulous. I think they're very good. And I don't know whether they're together, married, or what kind of relationship this is. But this looks like a happy time, a celebration, family, reunion, homecoming, weddings. This is a blessing card. I don't think they're okay. I think they're fabulous. And I'm also seeing a child as well. I don't know if you want children, have children, grandchildren, more children. But I'm seeing, and you're going to be traveling as well at some point. And I'm also seeing money around you. So what you put out, time, love, money, and energy is coming right back to you, sister. Time, love, money, energy, what you put out, because like energy attracts like energy. What you put out is coming back to you. Okay, one more before I get to Fran Mel. Paula, Mark and I are in a great place. Do you see a commitment? And you are a subscriber, so you get a guided message, I believe. Let me check. Yep. Do you see a commitment ring from him? Is there a commitment ring, please? And thank you, angels, guides, loved ones. Is there a commitment ring, Mark and Paula? Not right now. Not anytime soon. I feel like I'm really happy that you and Mark are in a great place. I just feel like he's very emotionally detached or immature, and it's probably very charming and has got the gift of the gab. But at the same time, it's like anchoring your reading is like the 8 of Swords. It's like you're never going to be 100% sure whether he's coming or going. I don't know about this. You're looking for marriage, not just a promise ring. You want a love, a connection, a deep, lasting relationship. You want to have kids. But I just feel like... What the hell is that going on for? I just feel like... I don't think this person is ready for a relationship. You might be girlfriend and boyfriend right now, lovers, whatever it may be, but it just feels like this person isn't entirely ready for what you're ready for. Or this person could be talking and making empty promises to some degree. You'll find out in 8 days, 8 weeks, 8 months, or the 8th of a month. You're very close to achieving your goals. Now, I don't know whether Mark has been in your life before and it didn't go so well before, and now you guys are working it out together this time in the time frame, but there seems like to be some sort of a disconnect here. There seems to be a disconnect to some degree. Fran Mel, you're next on my list, sweetheart. Get over here. Angels, guys, loved ones. This is for Fran Mel. Does Fran Mel need to know, please, in love and light? So again, the way that I do my readings, I always get 4 oracle cards, and then I get 13 tarot cards for you. That is the meteor shower above the screen or in the gift box below. I highly recommend that you record your reading because it is really long and it's really intense. And it's serious. It ain't no joke. So I always pull, again, 4 oracle cards, and I like to show these later on. I don't like to show it now. I like to look at them later on. Fran Mel, love and appreciate you. Tapping the screen. You don't need to do that though. You do not need to gift me. You do not need to like, share, or subscribe. You don't need to be a follower or a member to get a reading. Just copy and paste your question. And if I'm drawn to you, I will read for you. Fran Mel, I'm going to do a general reading until I can see your question. Again, don't tap the screen. Don't like, don't share, don't subscribe. Just copy and paste your question. My moderators know that you can do that. And I will read for you if I'm drawn to you. Fran, I hope you're here. I'm going to do a general reading for you until I can see your question. All right, here we go. The first thing that I'm feeling as I'm connecting to you, I don't know whether you're in a relationship or not, but I keep seeing 777 everywhere you go. I'm seeing butterflies, opportunities, transformation, something changing. I'm also seeing that you need to be around people that love and support you. Something about self-worth, and there's something about your solar plex, no, your sacral chakra, the yellow part of you, the yellow. It's like trusting your gut, your intuition, meditating on that part of yourself. I'm also feeling like, Tina, you're on my list. I feel like you're going to, there's something about your soul where you're developing. It's like soul evolution. And I keep seeing some sort of love energy around you, a harmony between you and the love connection. So I don't know if you're currently in a relationship or not, Fran Mel. If you're not in a relationship, I've got a soulmate coming in. You're going to be doing some sort of like harmony, universal dance with this person. If you're currently with somebody, it's either a leveling up of a relationship or somebody new coming in. So Fran Mel, you're next on my list. Moderator, can you put Fran Mel, please? Because I don't know if she can hear me or see it. And oh, there you are. I hope you heard what I said. So I don't know whether you're in a connection or not, sweetheart, but I am seeing that. You're going to see butterflies everywhere you go. Now, anytime I see a butterfly, it's always a representation of a caterpillar dying and then evolving into a butterfly. So something about you or in and around your energy, there's going to be some sort of spiritual enlightenment and some sort of an awakening around you. And it's going to be 7 days, 7 weeks, 7 months, or the 7th of the month where things will start to shift and change in your favor. All right, here we go. If anyone's interested in getting a reading like I'm about to do for Fran, it is a 16 card reading. It is the meteor shower above the screen or in the gift box below. You do not need, I'm going to pin it on the bottom of the screen now. You do not need to gift me, like, share, subscribe. You don't need to tap the screen. You don't have to be a follower to get a reading. Just copy and paste your question. And if my guides highlight your name, I will read for you, okay? All right, here we go. Fran. So 7 is a spiritual number in numerology. There's an awakening around you, and this is also a time frame. So 7 days, weeks, months, or the 7th of the month. There's something about you. You need to know that you are worthy. And I don't know what worthy of what, but you are worthy. It's within our birthright. All of my brothers and sisters in here, it is within our birthright to be blessed because God loves you. Whether you believe in God or you don't believe in God, it doesn't matter because God believes in you. So it doesn't matter what religious beliefs you are, God loves you and believes in you. So for those of you who don't believe, that's okay. I'm not here to convince you, don't really care. But when I had my near-death experience, that's what I saw. So just letting you know now. All right, here we go. Fran. So the first thing that I'm picking up on is emotional contentment, the love and support that you felt was alluded to, the happy home and the children. This is emotional contentment on a high octave. This is about God giving you the blessing. Whether you see it, whether you don't see it, doesn't really matter. Universe is going to give you something emotionally fulfilling. I'm also seeing, as I'm connecting to you, you're clearly a natural empath. So you feel everything at a really high octave. So the Queen of Cups is nurturing, loving and kind. She's always there for the people that need her. She's always stepping out of her comfort zone to help everybody, and she takes care of herself last. As much as I love this about you, sweetheart, you can't be doing that shit no more. You got to take care of you first, and then everybody else comes in second. I've got a pregnancy around you. So if not you, it's around you. But this is a mothering card, loving, nurturing, abundant. You are a divine feminine. This represents that you've got ideas that you want to give birth to, or it could represent that you're going to give birth to a child, or there's a child born into your family. But no matter what goes, no matter what happens, your first 3 cards is already abundant, and you're going to have a blessing coming your way. Whether you want it or not, tough shit, it's coming your way. I'm also seeing that you need to walk away from something that doesn't emotionally fulfill you. You know, the 8 of Cups is about abandoning, retreating, walking away, moving on. Now, this could be a self-defeating belief about yourself. It could be toxic people, toxic situations, trauma that you're holding on from the past. It's like, is your past here right now? No, it's only here because you keep on thinking about it and it's stuck in your emotions. Remove that energy and move forward. Forgive and let go. I don't know whether you're in a relationship, but do you remember when I said to you the cosmic dance? Look who it is. I've got the Emperor and the Empress. These two are lovers. Oh yeah, lovers. This is a divine counterpart. So it's either a leveling up of your current relationship if you're in one, the renewal of your vows. It represents that you're both divine masculine, feminine. You are not meant to be working for someone, FYI, Fran. You're supposed to be the boss, because you are both divine masculine, feminine. You were born to be a leader, so lead. And I feel like, as I'm connecting to you, if you don't have your own business, then you need to at least be the boss of the company that you're working for. Divine feminine. This is the moon card, divine feminine. The sun is divine masculine. This is very psychic, mediumistic, intuitive. You're able to pick up on things that other people can't pick up on. You're able to dream and see things. Pay attention to the signs, symbols and synchronicities, because the universe will try to communicate with you through signs, symbols, synchronicities like repeated numbers, feathers, butterflies, dragonflies, finding coins everywhere. The knocking on the wall. These are the things that our loved ones try to connect to us to get our attention. But the moon card indicates that you've got mediumistic abilities, so you can do what I do. Pay attention to what you can't see. Pay attention to the gut, the intuition. I feel like there's travel around you and movement, because the 6 of Swords always represents necessary change, relocation or a transition. Aims, you're on my list. There's some sort of a transition around you, movement, a transition, moving forward, coming out of rough into smoother waters is what I'm seeing as I'm connecting to you. Money as well, self-sufficiency, financial gain, prosperity. This means you can do it on your own, yeah? The boss. The 9 of Coins is always a representation of, solo and luxury pleasures, financial gain, self-sufficiency. And look, it just happens to be underneath the Empress card. So I do feel like, as I'm connecting to you, watch your mouth. Watch what you say. Stay away from immature chit chatter, gossip, and all those people that are chatting shit. Because you know that chit chatter and gossip and talking about people, it's very low vibrational frequency. Fred, you're on my list. It's a very low vibrational frequency. And what you do is you rub off that energy on your energy. No good. It's not good for nobody. I do feel like, as I'm connected to you, I've got another masculine around you. So this masculine, again, could be a lover or a friend. If he's not here yet, you've got an opportunity between 2 masculines. I've got a couple of people in your energy that are... I've got a couple of people that are in your energy that are coming in that are really important. I will say to you, you know the walk away card that I said to you on moving out of the rough into smoother? Walk away from something toxic that doesn't emotionally fulfill you. Now, the devil card is always, I have power over this. We all do. Okay, we all come from God, whether you like it or whether you believe it or not. I don't really give a shit. But we all come from that source of power of love. Now, we can tell that negative, toxic energy or people, I don't need to deal with this shit. Bye. I don't want to be a part of this. So you have the power to let go of something from the past. It doesn't bind you to anything from the past. Let it go. Cut the cord, man. Cut the cord. So you have power over anything that you deem as negative, which is why I said to you, walk away, trust your intuition, because you are going to move out of rough waters into smoother waters. Now, you got the money card again. So the Ace of Coins is the hand of God giving you money, prosperity, an opportunity, a new job, new income, or an investment that's going to pay off in your favor. This is the energy around you. Now, remember when I said at the beginning of your reading, rapid soul development. Now, if you think that you're going to go through life without no fucking problems, people, I'll tell you now, you ain't going to evolve if you're not going to go through the dark night of the soul. Yeah, we all go through the dark night of the soul. We all do. If you don't go through the dark night of the soul, how are you going to evolve and grow? I don't know. I don't know. Like, for those of you who don't know me, Shelly, you're on my list. For those of you who don't know me, let me just paint a picture for you. Now, I know all of you got eyes. I'm hoping so. And you can see there's a massive scar in front of my chest. Sorry for all of my people who know who I am already and me repeating the same story all the time. But there's 155 people in here, not all of you know me. So I'm just going to let you know now. The reason why I do what I do is because I had a near-death experience. I've had 4 open heart surgeries, all 9 hours long. Okay? There is the first scar. That was when I was 8 years old. No, 3 months old. Sorry. This one was when I was 3 weeks old. Then they opened me up here all the way down to there. Right open. And they stuck 4 tubes in my stomach. Can you see that? Somewhere there. And basically, I was not supposed to live past 10. They told my mother and my father, enjoy your daughter because she ain't going to live past 10. I'm 44 years old, yeah? So I had my last open heart surgery, 3rd open heart surgery, 8 years old, and my 4th one when I was 31 years old. They told me I wasn't going to live past 10. They told me I'm not going to have any kids. I can't have any kids. They told me that I'm not allowed to drive, have tattoos, not smoke, not drink, not go to the gym. Fuck that. I did every single thing that I was told I couldn't do. Now, against all the odds, I survived it. Now, let's top it off. Give me 1 second, Fran. Let's top it off with this. I was in a really violent relationship where my baby dad beat the living shit out of me. I'm talking about, I'm already on the floor, man. Why you hitting me with a broom? I mean, so bad. Not only that, I was on the street. I didn't have nowhere to go. And I had my baby girl and I had no money. And then all of a sudden I become a business owner. I'm sitting in my tracksuit bottoms, in my pajamas at home, and I have over 100,000 followers. So if I can fight through all those negative energies and I can survive all of that, you can too. So just know that. And this is why I did what I did. Because when I was when I was 31, I had a near-death experience. I went to heaven. And God said to me, Anna, stop hiding your scars and show everybody. Because I used to wear turtlenecks up to here. No one can see my scars. I didn't want anyone to know my business. And now I can't stop showing them off. And people are always going, oh, that's kind of it's like a topic. You don't really see everybody with scars now, do you? Well, openly like this in your chest. So when I talk about my experience and the things that I've done, I want you to know that if I can survive, first and foremost, the reason for doing this is there's no such thing as death. I've lost 3 kids connected to my children, saw my grandfather and my grandparents when I've never met them in my whole life. And there's no such thing as death because we all go home. Is there dark entities? 100%. But you have to understand that dark entities are attached to people who are evil, negative, low vibrational. Are you a miserable, cunt? Are you miserable and you're angry and you're racist and you're a bastard and you're always saying horrible, negative things? Dark entity likes to attach themselves to people like you guys. Now, if that's what you are, love and light to you, man. But if you are flowing on a high level frequency where you're connecting to God, your angels and guides and your loved ones, no matter what religious beliefs you have, God still loves us all. We are connected to that source energy. And that's what I learned when I had my experience. And this is why I do what I do. And I'll never stop until the day I die. Okay? Now, Fran, back to you. Another masculine. Lucky woman. I've got 3 masculines around you. Could you save some of the men for like the rest of us? So there's 3 dominant energies. They're all older than you. They could be older than you or embody the energy of an old soul. I've got money again coming your way. I see stability, I see structure, financial gain, prosperity. So anything that you deem as negative or dark night of the soul energy, moving on and moving up. Don't let your past hold you back, because people have come to me in private readings say I was molested by my dad and my mum and all this shit. And I'm like, okay, get over it. I know you're like, what? But you know what? You've come here to be a healer. You're going to help those kids who have been in the same situation as you thrive and grow. When you were in a violent relationship and you survived it, you're going to teach everybody, if I can survive it, you can survive it. So every time you've gone through one of those hardcore lives, I fucking salute you, because you are a gangster and you're going to help people. You're going to help people survive. You're going to help the young ones who are in abusive relationship where their parents was alcoholics and all this shit. It's like, you are old enough now to make your own choices on decisions. You can't be blaming your parents anymore. Can't blame my mum and dad for what they done, because it's not about them anymore. It's about me. So all I'm saying is make sure you take care of you first, and then everybody else can come later on. Now, Fran, I need you to get out of your head. I need you to stop. So true. Survive the toxic marriage. Congratulations, man. You learned a lot from that marriage, didn't you? Remember, people, everybody that comes into your life is a part of your soul tribe. Whether they're good or bad, they're a part of your lessons. So when somebody who was negative and horrible came into my life, what did that person teach me? Healthy boundaries, perseverance. You ain't knocking me down again. And I taught my daughter to be a bad bitch. So it's like, no one or nothing can take your power unless you give it to them. Do you understand? Good. So, Fran, stop over-analyzing and overthinking things, because the Nine of Swords talks about over-analyzing. It talks about depression, nightmares, grieving, your grief turning into depression, anxiety, and stress. And all you do is cultivate that energy. So have you ever heard that saying, like energy attracts like energy? Have you ever heard of that saying, what you send out, you pull back in? It's like you put your energy, what is it? How is that saying? Energy flows where your attention goes. Remember that. So if I keep on focusing on being broke ass bitch, I'm going to be broke. But I'm not going to focus on that. I'm going to focus on abundance, blessings, health, and healing. That's what you do. Self-empowerment, Fran. Beliefs confident and liberated. Remember I said to you, orange. Yeah, sacral chakra. Oh my God! Fran, do you remember your first card? Do you know what's at the end of the rainbow? A pot of gold, honey. Happy family, emotional contentment, the love and support that you felt has eluded you. It's definitely in your... And these are two totally different cards. You can't make this shit up. You just can't make it up. And then look, thoughts create your reality. I am so good. What did I just say? If I keep focusing on being broke, I will be broke, because my thoughts has co-created my reality. If I keep thinking to myself, I'm never going to heal from this illness, you ain't ever going to heal, man. You ain't ever going to heal. And then you've got re-energize. Fran, take some time out from being you, from your job, from looking after being the carer and the provider and the driver and the cook and the chauffeur. Take some time out, yes? You have to learn to take care of you, people. If you don't remember this, you are a soul having a human experience. If the soul isn't in the body, we dead. Has anyone ever seen a loved one, like when they die? A loved one of ours is buried. They're like in the coffin and they're like, that's not that person. No way. Have you ever seen that? Because once the soul is out of the body, that's the essence. That's who they truly are. You're literally plugged into the matrix, guys. So when you're in the physical world, obviously we're not meant to be here forever. And after I had a near-death experience, I didn't want to fucking come back into this body. I was actually really pissed off. Ramon, you're on my list. I was literally having an argument with God like I knew better. I was like, you ain't sending me back down there. And people always say to me, who I read for my clients, why would you not want to go back? You have a daughter. And I'll be like, because I knew that my daughter was going to be up here anyway at some point. So remember this, guys. One day I was 19 years old and my ass was up and my tits weren't in my shoes. And then I'm 44 years old and it's like, what the fuck? Where the hell did my life go? Where did my life go? It went by in a blink of an eye. 1 minute I was 19, next minute I'm 44. Doesn't that tell you that life goes by so quickly? So what the fuck are you doing wasting time getting angry and being upset and worrying about shit? If worrying is going to help you with your problems and it's going to pay the bills and take care of your health, then worry until your face turns blue and worry till your eyes bleed. But if worrying doesn't fix anything, why are you worrying about it? Why? Don't get it. Moving on, yeah? Moving on. Jocelyn. I'm going to read 2 people before I get to Chris. Jocelyn, angels and guides and loved ones. Any messages for you? Been going through a lot lately. Yeah, I hear you, man. You know, I know my people who've been following me for ages. I know you know this. So my dad died last month, right? He died last month because he lost his battle to cancer. Fuck cancer, fuck you. And I was so sad. And I was like, no one ever tells you that when you lose a parent, it's like half of your light goes out. Because obviously he's like half of me and then my mum's the other half. But no one ever tells you that when you lose a parent, it's like a light inside of you just goes off. And I couldn't even process my father dying because I found out 7 days later that my big brother was diagnosed with cancer. How much more can I take, world? But then I also understand that everything happens for a reason and everyone has a soul plan. And that we all have a blueprint of our life. We all come in for a mission and we're all here to learn and do something, learn something, grow, evolve. And people go, why would I have cancer? Why would I choose to have cancer? Why would I choose to have 4 open heart surgeries and nearly die? Because I teach people around me about power. I teach me about patience and trusting in divine in the universe. We learn somehow, some way. All right, here we go. Jocelyn, what do you need to know? All right, so Jocelyn, I've got money coming your way, but later on. Slow and steady wins the race. Pay rise, promotion and investment. I feel like the whole world, you might feel like the whole world is coming to attack you. That's you on the top of the mountain. And these are people trying to take you out. So this is about obstacles, challenges and rivalries. Don't pay attention to this bullshit. And this too shall pass. I've got money, pay rise, promotion coming your way. I've got unexpected gifts and pleasantries. I don't know whether you're in a relationship or not. But if you're not, I've got a soulmate coming in later on. And anchoring your reading. The moon. Do you know what happens when the moon is out? First of all, divine feminine. You can see things that other people can't see. Pay attention to your dreams and your visions and dream journal. And also, the moon card is an illusion. So it's like you are thinking about the worst case scenario and it isn't that. What you're doing is actually co-creating it and you're making the energy palpable. So what you send out to the universe comes back to you. Watch your mouth. Watch your thoughts. Watch what you think. Watch what you say. Because when you think and say and feel all these negative things, all you're going to do is attract it. Oh, you're so welcome, honey. Gita, angels, guides, loved ones. Will I get a permanent job soon? I lost my job. Congratulations. Every time somebody says to me, I get a divorce or I lost my job. Good. It means that you are now going to find something that you love to do and stop going into a job that, oh, it's close to home and it pays the bill. Fuck that. Go into a job that you love. Like I wake up in the morning, I'm like, oh, I can't wait to do tarot. Could you imagine if you're doing what you love to do? That's the best feeling in the world. It means you're fulfilling your divine purpose. You are going to have an opportunity for a job. There's going to be more than one job coming your way, though. There is good news coming your way. Pay attention to the blessing in the sky. There is going to a disguise. There is going to be an offer coming to you, and there's an older masculine around you that's going to give you your job. Don't worry about it. You'll get one. You don't worry about that. You'll get one. I lost my job. Good for you, man. Moving up and moving on. Chris, get over here. Angels and guides and loved ones, this for Chris. What does Chris need to know, please? In love and light. All right, Chris, I'm going to pull 4 oracle cards. If anybody's interested in getting a reading, I've got 2 more spaces left. It is the meteor shower that I've just pinned on the bottom of the screen right there. That will get you on my list and that will get you 16 cards. Please, for the love of God, record it. For the love of God, record it. Tina, you're number 5. So Chris is 3. I've got 4 and then 5. There's 2 people in front of you. I hope you haven't gifted me. Do you know I love my members and followers and subscribers, but why the fuck do you guys keep messaging me when you're at work or when you're driving and you're paying for a reading, or it's like 3 o'clock in the morning in the USA and you're paying for a reading, you're falling asleep? Can you stop doing that? Don't pay for a reading if you're busy, guys. Love you and appreciate you, but stop fucking doing that. Will my son get his driving license soon, General? All right, angels, guides, loved ones, this is for Chris. Will your boy, why you want him to drive you around, innit? You're done with driving, or you don't drive and you need to get places and you need him to get his license so he can be a taxi man. That's why I'm trying to get my daughter to drive so I don't have to drive anymore. Right, kid? All right, here we go. Will your son get his driving license soon? Let's have a look and see. Angels, guides, loved ones. This is for Chris, but I already did that already, but I'm going to do it again. All right, let's see. Will your son get his driver's license soon? She needs a cabbie. She needs a cab driver. Here we go. Will your boy get his driver's license soon? Please. I got a yes. You got to be patient though. He like wants it so bad that he's like emotionally like ready to get it. I do see wish fulfillment around it. Somebody's feeling a bit stuck though. Somebody's stressing out, worried about it, and somebody needs to chill the fuck out. I also feel like be careful of what you ask for because you're gonna get it. You're the magician. The magician can manifest everything and anything that they think, feel, and what they say. As above in heaven, so below here on earth. As in my mind, I manifest as above in my mind, so below here on earth. The answer to this question is duh. Of course your boy's gonna get his car, but somebody needs to chill out. Because an energy is palpable. You know when you walk out of the room and then you can feel like your daughter or your son or your mum or your dad is in a bad mood and you're like, oh fuck, and you can feel their energy. So energy ripples out. So just stop worrying about it because worrying is going to create more things for you to be worried about. Do you understand? Good. All right, here we go. Chris. General. Oh, Lord of mercy. Somebody's asking if they're going to go to jail. Well, do you know I've actually done a couple of readings for people in prison? Just letting you know now. All right, I can't answer that question at the minute. All right, here we go. Whoa! Chris, what does Chris need to know? Angels, guys, loved ones, what does Chris need to know? If anybody would like to get on my list and would like to get an in-depth 16-card reading, it is the meteor shower above the screen or in the gift box below. That will get you on my list and that will get you 16 cards. I highly recommend that you record your reading. You do not need to gift, like, share, or subscribe. You do not need to be a follower to get a reading. Just copy and paste your question. If I'm drawn to you, I will read for you. If you're a member or subscriber, you can ask me as many questions as you like on my lives and during my lives only. On my lives and during my lives only. Okay. Chris. The first thing that I'm seeing is animals around you. So I don't know if you need to be outside in Mother Nature. I don't know where you are in the world, but I keep seeing... I don't know if these are your spirit animals. So I know that my spirit animals like butterflies, but mainly like a black panther. That's my spirit animal. But around you, I keep seeing all of these animals. Now I've got dolphins around you. I've got eagles or falcons or the hawk. What's the difference between a falcon, eagle, or a hawk? Is it the size? I don't know. We don't really have them in the UK unless it's like in the zoo. And I've got a wolf around you as well. So I don't know if you love animals or animals are drawn to you and you don't know why. But there's something about a transition in your energy. I feel like there's a door. One door opens, another door closes. I feel like you're attracting something. Like energy attracts like energy. Choose your friends carefully is what I'm hearing. I feel like when I'm connecting to you, Chris, I'm going... I'm like sighing. It's like there's a part of you that's like and I keep seeing white doves, or you're gonna find white feathers everywhere you go. You know you're an old soul, Chris. I don't know if I've ever said this to you before, but you've got old soul energy. It's like you've already been on earth many times before. You've already done this rodeo. There are gonna be things that you know before other people, and then you're like, how did I know that? And it's because like duh, you're intuitive. Aim's your number 6. I'm currently on number 3 and Aim's your number 6. Okay, here we go. So the first thing that I'm feeling as I'm connecting to you, Chris, it feels like you always have to fight for what you want, fight for what you believe in, remain on top of your game. Don't let obstacles, challenges, or rivalries or people put you down. I always feel like as I'm connecting to you, it's like remain on top of your game and make sure you're being your authentic self and don't change who you are to please somebody else, because then you're not really being true to who you are, how you were created, or what you're supposed to be doing on earth. Be who you are supposed to be. You're loving, nurturing, kind, and empathic. So you are actually a natural empath. So unfortunately for you, people like you, like me, natural empaths, they attract energy vampires. And it's not like we try to call them in. They're just drawn to us. So you'd like give good advice. You'd be loving, nurturing, and healing. You can feel things at a really high octave. And I also feel like you need to say what you mean and mean what you say. Now, the Queen of Swords is an indication that you need to cut out negative thoughts, words, situations, and people for whatever God knows reason. You need to cut out some sort of negative thoughts, words, situations, and people. So even though you're coming out as all of the queens, yeah, Azora, you're on my list. Azora, you're on my list. I've got one more space. So even though you're coming out as both of these queens, this also represents that two females that you could be collaborating with in your energy. But you coming out of both of these queens. So you're a natural empath and you need to be a bad bitch, because the Queen of Swords, she don't fuck with nobody. And look, if there are toxicities in your life, Chris, thoughts, emotions, feelings, self-defeating beliefs about yourself, toxic people, toxic situations, with this sword, as the Queen of Swords, she cuts out negative energy that doesn't serve her. And that's what we're supposed to do in all our lives. Anything that doesn't feel right, anything that doesn't belong in our matrix, love and light it, love and light it, and send it on its merry way. That's what you need to do. So any toxic thoughts, emotions, or feelings that are not attached to you, and it might be people, love and light their asses and send them on their merry way. When you've done that, and you're clear about what it is that you're setting your intentions, the intention that you're setting, God will give you an opening. And the Ace of Coins is always a job, a pay rise, a promotion, the investment that's going to fall in your favor. Something is going to pay off. The equal balance of give and take. So if you put out love, money, time, and energy, what you put out, Chris, is coming back to you. Do you understand? Especially in the form of money. It's like you're going to have enough money to take care of the homeless, to pay your debts and your bills and your rent, and still have enough money to go on holiday. That's the kind of cash I'm talking about. Now, I've got this card here. This is apathy, unfulfilled, boredom, unloved, but not paying attention to the blessing in disguise. If the universe is trying to give you a blessing to end a relationship or end a situation or to change job and you're not seeing clearly, that's your business. Because the universe is always going to try and send us signs, symbols, and synchronicities. You've got Archangel Gabriel attached to you. Now, Archangel Gabriel is the one who announces things. So pay attention to what you hear, what you see, and what you feel. Now, I always say this to everybody. You can be fooled by what you see. Sure. You can even be fooled by what you hear. Sure. But you can never be fooled by what you feel. So trust your gut, your intuition, your everything, your soul. Your soul always knows. The Judgment card talks about you not judging yourself too harshly. Clarity, the final decision, the wake-up call, knowing what your life purpose is once you cut out the bullshit. And then a choice. The Two of Wands is choice, opportunities, travel and relocation, waiting for something before you make plans to travel, making plans in your life. I can't do this right now because of this, that, and the other. Okay, I might not wake up tomorrow, so I ain't going to worry about the future. And I don't need to worry about the past because it's not like I can get to a time machine and change anything. So I'm going to be in the present moment. So Ace of Swords, look how many new beginnings you've got, Chris. Are you even ready? Because I got the Devil card here. Are you even ready for your new beginnings? This is the hand of God twice coming into your life. Swords. Cut out bullshit. Cut out negative thoughts, emotions, and feeling with that sword. And then you'll get mental clarity, new challenges, and new opportunities coming your way. Eight of Swords, self-imprisonment, restriction, and isolating your blessings. So what you're doing is you put an invisible force field around you. So when the universe is trying to hurl at you your blessings and all the things that you've been praying and manifesting and asking for, it kind of bounces off of that invisible force field that you put up. And then it goes back out into the ether. And then you wonder when, where, or how. When is it coming in? When, why, how? Universe is going to give you what you need if you're open to it. So open up your heart, open up your mind, and let the chips, as I always say, fall where they may. Now, you are going to be moving out of rough waters into smoother waters, 1,000,000,000%. This is a necessary change, a relocation, travel, a movement. It's been rough. It's going to get smoother, but you definitely need to death something. And the death card is an ending, big changes, moving on, rebirth, a transition, transformation. And it feels like you need to let go of worry or fear. Worry and fear is a human trait. It's not actually a part of our soul because our soul is pure, untouchable. You can never be hurt. Every time somebody dies in a bad way or somebody dies in an accident, your soul leaves your body before the impact. So for those of you who lost a family member in a car accident, who got shot, or anything that is so low vibe, know this, and this I promise you, they will leave their body before the impact. Just letting you know. Car accident, letting you know that now. Justice will be served in an unjust situation. Great and good karma for you, Chris. Signing of a contract, a document. If it's not a divorce, it's a marriage, a new house, a new car, a new job. This is cause and effect, win-win situation, signing legal papers. So again, house, car, job. I said to you, transition. I said to you that you've got some sort of new beginning in your energy. So for me, it's like there's a lot of things already in your favor. All you got to do is get out of your own way. We have a tendency to block our blessings because we're humans, but we keep forgetting that we're not human first and foremost. We're actually soul having a human experience. So your guided message, don't relinquish your power. This is why I said you got the Devil card and the Queen of Swords. Cut out the bullshit, Chris. Cut out your talk that is negative. Cut out negative people. There you go. Do not relinquish your power. Once you give up your power to something that is not, it's like once I give up mine, I did that because I stayed in a relationship where I got beaten the shit out of, cheating, lies, betrayal, and I thought this is as good as it's going to get. What a moron. I had to look back and tell the little Anna, what the fuck were you thinking, you idiot? Then you got the healer of ages. So you got healing abilities. Like I said, you'll be nurturing and people are going to draw themselves to you because you're a natural empath. When you're focusing on past energy, make sure you're focusing on the good memories. The memories that help you evolve and grow, not the sad memories because it chips at your soul. Abundance. This is what's waiting for you, Chris, at the other end of your bullshit. Yeah? Abundance. It says finances, wealth and prosperity. Look at that. Come on now. So I feel like I have to say your star signs because there's a couple of people in your energy. I got Libra, Scorpio, Gemini, Aquarius, Capricorn, Cancer, Pisces in your reading. So I hope that helps you in some way. Love and light to you, Chris. Love and light to you, Queen to Wonder. You're going to be next, but I'm going to read two people before I get to you. Please be patient with me, please, and thank you. Okay, I always cater to non-members and non-subscribers. I ain't going to just read for my gifters because I don't work that way. I read for everybody in the room. Like Atia, she ain't follow me. She's not a subscriber, but my guides highlighted your name, so I'm going to read for you. Atia, it's to hear thinking about me to reconcile. Angels, guides, loved ones. Does this person want to reconcile? Does this person want to reconcile? Are they thinking about you? No. Stay away from him. Cheater, compulsive eater. I don't like this person. This is worse than the Devil card because the Devil card is toxic situations and people, and we can cut that energy out. But the Seven of Swords is somebody using their free will to hurt you, to betray you, to lie to you, to take everything that they can from you, and then you have nothing in return. So it feels like, no, this person isn't thinking about you. And if you did get together with this person, you're not going to feel like a wife, a girlfriend, or a lover. You're going to feel like a mother. And is there reconciliation? I don't think so, man. Wait for the older masculine. There's somebody else in your energy. I feel like the person that you're talking about is sexually orientated and probably only use you for that. You've got to reevaluate this relationship. At the end of the day, I can't tell you what to do. You want to go and reconcile with this person? Go ahead. But I don't like the energy. Sorry, honey. And I ain't going to lie to you neither. Vanessa, truly blessedness. Any messages around Hawkins? Angels, guides, loved ones. Vanessa, any messages around Hawkins? And you are a member. Angels, guides, loved ones. Hawkins. Is this a person? I feel like this person doesn't know whether they're coming or going. I feel like you don't know. Is this a person? I don't know. Is this a person, Vanessa? It just feels like you're not, I don't know. You don't know whether this person is coming or going to some degree. It also feels like you want an opportunity. You want some sort of opportunity. What number are you on the list? Hold on a minute. Shashella, you are number 8. I'm currently on number 4 in a minute. So you guys got to be patient. Just relax. Take your time. Go and have some coffee. Go and have a shower. Go and have some tea. Go food shopping because it's going to take some time. Is this a person, yeah? It feels like you don't know whether this person's coming or going. You're looking for something intangible, but it feels like this person It's like this person's focusing on money and work and career is a person. It feels like to me, if you was to get into this situation with Hawkins, you're the one that's going to be doing all the work. You're going to invest all your time, your energy, finances, or your money into this connection. I don't know about this. So you know what I'm talking about, don't you? You know what you so you don't need me, because your intuition's already telling you you're slow to movement. You don't know whether this person's coming or going. You don't need me. Listen to your intuition. I say this to everybody in the room. You don't need me. Listen to your intuition. We all were born with it. He's into crypto. All about the money, man. All about the money. You're not at the forefront of his mind. So you can keep him on the side as a mate, maybe a lover. But as long as you're going into the situation with your eyes wide open, then you're good to go. I've got one more space if anybody's interested in getting a reading. It is the meteor shower above the screen or in the gift box below. Queen Tawanda. Get over here. Angels, guys, loved ones, what does Queen Tawanda need to know, please, in love and light? All right, Tawanda. I'm going to do a general reading for you until I can see your... I don't want to use these cards anymore. Give me 1 second. Get over here, honey. What would you like to know? You do not need to be a member or a subscriber to get a reading. You do not need to tap the screen, like, share, or subscribe to get a reading. All you got to do is copy and paste your question. And if I'm drawn to you, my guide will highlight your name. Oh, for fuck's sake. Excuse me 1 moment. General. All right, honey. Oh, God. I'm too old for this shit. Who did it? Brent! My list is closed. Do not gift me any more, people. Sorry. Do not gift me any more. Oh, I'm nearly done. Oh, God. I didn't take my vitamins today for my knees. All right, here we go. Oh, fuck. Brent, I got you. General reading for Queen Tawanda. The first thing that I'm seeing as I'm connecting to you is spirit realm. You connected, honey. You don't need me. You don't need me. All right. I'm seeing exploration. I'm seeing a journey. I'm seeing life lessons. And I'm seeing traveling. A pilgrimage is what I just heard as I'm connecting to you. I've got spirit realm around you. So I feel like as I'm connected to you, you're able to do the things that I do. Pay attention to your dreams and your vision, signs, symbols, synchronicities. I also feel like you need to make sure you're taking care of your health. They're showing me trainers around you. So I don't know, Tawanda, if you're thinking about going to the gym, eating more healthily, drinking more water, but having like a physical outlet to channel all the energies that you feel in your physical body. I am what? You already in the gym? Continue to do so then. Because I've got the trainers in your energy, taking care of your health, you know, getting your blood checks and all this stuff. This is what I'm seeing. So taking care of your health. And the only reason why I'm seeing this is because you've got some shit to do. You've got shit to do. I also feel like you're an investigator because I keep seeing like a magnifying glass. I don't know if you're investigating, learning, education, but I'm seeing like looking for answers, and I feel like you're going to get it. You're a humanitarian. You're supposed to be helping people, just to let you know now. I mean, technically, that's what we're all born here to do, take care of people who are less fortunate than ourselves. But sometimes we get so involved in our own bullshit that we can't see that there are somebody else, like the homeless person on the street, and I'm worrying about all my problems and all my issues. And it's like, yeah, well, talk to the homeless man on the street. I know this because I slept on the street. So it's like sometimes I have to thank God for the blessings that I have, because there are other people out there who are in worse situations than me, like people who can't see, people who don't have arms and legs, people who can't walk, people who have no family. It's like, do you know what I mean? Yeah, perspective, 100%. Change your perspective. Stop sitting there going, oh, I don't have any money. Do you have a fucking roof over your head? Yeah. Do you have food in your fridge? Yeah. Are you able to pay your bills? Yeah. It's like, get over yourself. For me, it's like I can no longer, and I've been one of those people that was on the street. So it's like, and I never ever thought I would be where I am today. So I'm so grateful and I'm so humbled for all my experiences, because without those experiences, I wouldn't be as fabulous as I am today. So it's like, you know, everything that you go through is going to make you, not break you. Remember this, okay? All right, Tiwanda, angels, guides, loved ones. What does Tiwanda need to know, please? You're definitely going traveling, or you're on a journey, or I feel like as I'm confirmation, love that. Everything that you go through in your life is not supposed to break you. It's going to make you. And it's because you're going to help the masses. And now I have to tell my story, because I was told that I can't keep it to myself anymore. Because like, who would want to listen to my story? I mean, who cares? Like, no one gives a shit. But apparently everybody does. I motivate people to get going. Life is too fucking short. Okay, life is too short. I might not wake up tomorrow, so I'm not going to sit here going, I will wait before I make a plan to travel and make moves and go to India. It's like, go. What the fuck are you waiting for? You might not wake up tomorrow, man. Let's go. Life can go by in the blink of an eye. And I found this with my father. My father here today, gone tomorrow, man. Fuck. Like, life is too short. We all go heaven, but it's okay. All right, so the first thing that I'm seeing as I'm connecting to you, sweetheart, I got the Lover's card. So I don't know whether you're in a relationship or not, to wonder, but the Lover's card, let's just say, for example, you're currently in a relationship, right? And the person that you're with is not giving you the love and time and attention that you deserve. What the universe does is the universe is going to actually send somebody else into your realm, and this is a soulmate energy or somebody that you've known from a past life. This is what I'm seeing as I'm connecting to you. So you're going to have an opportunity, because the Lover's card is always a choice to choose that one or that one. But the Lover's card ultimately represents a soulmate, a divine counterpart, somebody that you've known many, many lifetimes. Have you ever come across someone in your life and you go, I feel like I know you from somewhere, and you've never met them in your life, but they are so familiar to you and you just don't know how you know? It happened to me, man. I've got a story on that, but I'll talk about it another day. But it's like, there's that familiarity. So if this person isn't here yet, this person's coming in, but you have an opportunity. Now, again, this all depends on whether you're in a relationship, to wonder or not. Here's the younger masculine. If he's not here yet, he's coming in at some point. Could be a lover, could be a friend. You'll know when he gets here. A lot of passion and inspiration and sexual pleasures coming your way. So take your vitamins. I'm also seeing travel and relocation around you, because the Six of Wands always talks about necessary changes, transitions, move, or relocation in your energy. Married 17 years, passion, intimacy, create project. Now, it depends on the marriage now, doesn't it? It depends on your marriage. Now, I'm going to say this to all my married people, because I've got a lot of clients that are coming into me going, Anna, I think I'm getting a divorce. And I'm like, yeah, I see it. Because sometimes we've already learned what we had to learn from the person that we're with. And now we've got to cut the cord, end that story, and then move on to something new. It depends on where your energy is at. But there is a choice here around love. Now, I am seeing happy family, emotional contentment, the love and support that you felt as alluded to. For those of you thinking about starting a relationship while you're married, I highly don't recommend it, because it's called karma. End the contract before you start something new. That's all I'm going to say. Sign on the dotted line, divorce, bye-bye, and then move on. If you're starting a relationship while you're still in a karmic relationship, because you've got a contract here, a physical contract of the physical world and an energetic contract, you ain't going to be blessed in the new one. There's going to be some sort of problem. So I highly recommend end, cut cord, and then go into the next one. Now, I've got a soulmate around you. So depending on your current situation, to wonder with your partner, if everything is all good and all well, you've married your divine counterpart. If things are a little bit up and go and touch and go, and you're not really sure what the fuck's going on, it feels like somebody else is going to come into your matrix. Not going to lie. But I've got unexpected gifts and pleasantries coming your way. You need to be nostalgic, have fun, let your hair down, laugh so hard that you pee in your pants. But there's a feeling of feeling left out in the cold. It's like, I can hear you going, is this it? Is this all there is? Because it feels like you are expanding in so many ways. And if your partner is not expanding with you, then there's a difference there. Somebody's on this road, the other one's on this road. So it just feels like with the Five of Coins, I'm not enough, I don't have enough, feel left out in the cold. Is this all there is? I want more, I need more. But I just feel like you and I are not on the same page. Now, again, if this is associated and this makes sense to you, you know what this is. I've got the Four of Coins. This is, I want that long-term sense of security and stability and structure. But it just feels like you and I somewhat on different pages to some degree. But it's like, apathy, this is the sad card, this is holding on. Can you see this person is blocking their heart chakra? It's like, I want that long-term sense of security. I want stability, but there's something missing or something lacking in this energy. You need to open up your heart chakra. You need to expand, open up. It feels like you're at a crossroads. Do I stay? Do I go? Should I say it or do I not say it? This is trying to make a choice, trying to make a choice. This is about compromising, trying to make a decision, or trying to make a balance of life. But I've got the Two of Swords is underneath the Six of Swords. So it's movement forward. Something is going to have to change here. And then I've got the Temperance. This is balance and harmony and moderation and self-control. There needs to be balance in the home life, emotional contentment, listening, talking, being in the same page. If you're not, there'll be a little bit of a disconnect here, and you need to fix this energy. And I've got third party situation. Make sure you're around people that love and support you. Now, third party doesn't have to be me, my man, and another woman. Yes, it can represent that, but it could also represent work problems, other people getting involved in your marriage, in your relationship, everyone trying to put their 10 pence piece into it. Ultimately, there is a celebration around you, but the Three of Cups always represents a circle of friends, being around your soul tribe, be around people that love and support you. If you're not with your person's not your cheerleader, you might have to reevaluate the relationship that you're in. The Queen of Cups also indicates that you're feeling everything at a really high octave. Nurturer, empathic, you're there for everybody. Take care of yourself last. This is lovely. Ooh, fuck a duck. I've got new love around you, man. Ace of Cups is the hand of God. It's always a new love, marriage, proposal, the birthing of a child. If it's not you, it's in the family. But the Ace of Cups is a new energy. It's not something that you already got. It's not something that's old. And that energy will be there for you if with your free will, you choose to move forward. But there is an opening. There is an opportunity for love. And I feel like things will start to speed up. Listen, it doesn't have to be that. It could be a birthing of a child. It could be new emotional contentment, but usually the Ace of Cups is a new energy. And then the Ace of Wands is speed, necessary changes. If things have been stagnant, it's about rapid movement, news coming in, information. And then I've got the Moon card. Not everything is as it seems, anchoring your reading. There's an illusion, or you're stuck in an illusion, or you can't see clearly. And when the Moon is out, she is psychic, she's divine feminine. But when the Moon card is out, there is a distortion, which is why you need to trust your intuition, your gut, your soul. So just letting you know now. But again, investigator, listen to your body. Or said something about going to the gym, working out. Yeah, listen to your body. Angel of love. Angel of love. And then we've got magic. Magic around you and your energy. You can manifest anything you want. Anything that you... And I said something about spirit realm, orbs of light. Yeah, pay attention to the orbs of light. Now, Ace of Cups is new beginnings, right? Transformation, change, endings, transition. This is the other oracle card that you got. So I hope that helps you in some way. I am seeing Cancer, Pisces and Scorpio in your energy. I've got Gemini, Aries, Leo and Sagittarius in your reading. So I hope that helps you in some way, sweetheart. You'll figure it out. Sometimes when I say something, it doesn't make sense to the person, but a week later, they're like, Anna, how did you know that was going to happen? That's why I always like validation. I always say, if something comes to light, let me know, email it to me. It's just proof, okay? I connect to your angels and your guides and your loved ones through my angels and my guides and my loved ones. All right, Tina, you're next on my list. I've got Tina, Amy, Fred, Shishel, Ramon, sorry. Ramon and, oh shit, Azora. And Brent. All right, here we go. I'm going to read two people before I get to you, Tina. Is the situation between me and the lady I had to cuss out Tiffany in my neighborhood over? Is the situation over? Oh God, you cussed her out, did you? Some people need to be told, I'm not going to lie, but hopefully you said it in love and light. Probably not Tiffany. All right, here we go. Is the situation between you and that lady over? I don't think so, man. She's like, oh, hell no, you're not going to have the last word. I feel like it will eventually die down. Justice will be served in an unjust situation. I just feel like she ain't really done yet. She might say a couple of things, because I got the Queen of Swords and this bitch doesn't shut her mouth. So I just feel like as I'm connecting to you, it will be done. But I feel like there might be like a last word from her. And it will go in your favor, but there'll be a last word from her. Yes. And then I got confidence is key to success. Say it with love and kindness, yeah? Okay. Sophia. Will my barbershop be successful next year? Why does it have to be next year? Why can't it be this year? Is it not open yet? I've already got a yes. I've got a yes in the energy already. And guys, loved ones, let's have a look and see. Love and appreciate everybody. You do not need to gift, like, tap the screen. You do not need to share or subscribe. You do not need to be a follower or gift me to get a reading. You do not need to do any of those things. Copy and paste your question, even if you're not a member or subscriber or follower, and I'll read for you like I'm reading for Sophia. Sophia, 100%. Your barbershop is 100%. Yes, look at that. All that money coming in. But the problem with you is you like over analyzing. You're stressing out. You're thinking maybe about the worst case scenario. Don't do that, honey. I never knew how my tarot business was going to go. But I always knew that it would be successful because I claimed it. I claimed it. You hear me? You hear me now? Okay, here we go. Tina, what can I do for you today, sweetheart? Tell me what you want, what you want. Tina, is it a general? Oh, angels, guides, loved ones, this is for Tina. What does Tina need to know, please? In love and light. There's 163 people in this room, okay? And there's one of me, and I'm going to do my very best to try and get to as many people as possible. It's like having 169 people in my living room going, bitch, hurry up. You have to wait, please. You have to be patient, guys. I do private readings as well. So if you're interested in getting an in-depth one-to-one FaceTime reading with me, my email address is on the main page of my TikTok, the main page of my Instagram, and is also on my YouTube channel. Remember, guys, I don't follow people. I only follow like 28 people, and that's it. 100,000 followers on here, plus, and I am verified on Instagram. Will I get the help paying rent? Will my account... What? Why my account is frozen? Will you get the help paying rent while your account is frozen? I got wish fulfillment around you, Tina. Light a candle, make a wish, make sure your heart, mind, body, and soul. We have 3 bodies in here. 3 bodies, okay? 3 bodies. So we have the mental body, the spiritual body, the physical body, emotional body. 4 bodies. If those bodies are not in alignment with each other, you're sending out different signals to the universe. I keep seeing wish fulfillment, shooting stars, hopes, opportunities around you. Plant the seed, work through it, because everything that you're planting is going to come to fruition. There's some sort of renewal around you. I've got red in your energy, and the red is the base root chakra. You need to ground your ass to Mother Earth, and you need to stop worrying about it, because you worrying about it, I know it's easier said than done, but seriously, thoughts become things. Energy and words and emotions become things. I feel like be careful about who you give your energy to, because you're going to feel like people take from you and you get nothing in return. So let's see. You're going to have help. Are you going to be okay? Are you going to have help? Yeah, you will. Somebody's going to help you out with money. This is the Knight of Coins. The Knight of Coins is always the offer of money. Slow and steady wins the race. So it does feel like the money is there is money coming your way. There is help coming your way. Even though the account is closed, not everything is as it seems. Watch how you're manifesting, man. You're coming out as the magician upside down. So if you're thinking about the worst case scenario, then you're going to fuck yourself up. So focus on what you do want. If you're the magi and the magician, focus on what you want. The problem with us human beings, and we're a soul first, is we always focus on the things that we don't want instead of the things that we do want. We put all of our energy and our time into the things that we don't want. And like, oh no, how am I going to pay the bill? How am I going to feed my child? How am I going to do this? How am I going to get love? How am I going to heal from the illness? This is all low vibrational frequency. You need to raise your energy up to heaven. Raise it up to God. Don't have to believe in God if you don't want to, because like I said in the beginning, God believes in you. So raise your vibration up to the highest and let the universe take over. That's what I did. I had to do it with my health. I had to do it with my financial situation when I was sleeping on the street. I had to do it when I couldn't feed my kid. I had to do it when I was in a violent relationship and thinking I was never ever going to see my way out of the situation. I always, when something harsh comes my way, or something that feels out of alignment comes into my matrix, this is what I do. I focus on the darkest parts of my life, like the depth, when I was in the depth of hell, and I was able to climb out of the depth of hell. And where I was, when you are at the bottom and you're in the depth of hell, there really ain't nowhere else to go but up from the shit. So you climb and crawl out of that shithole, and you get into the light, and it's like, oh, you're out. Now, we've all hit the depth of hell in our lives. I'm very sure of it. Where we thought we were never going to come out of a situation that looked so fucked up. I mean, I was in gang life, man. Gang life. Drugs and guns. That was my teenage years. What a moron. But I learned, and I wouldn't change a fucking thing. So all I'm saying to you is, when you are in the depth of hell, there ain't nowhere else but up. So we just keep on climbing. So, look at that. Tina. She's like, I'm worrying about money and cash. Okay, here you go. Here you go. This is the hand of God giving you money, opportunity, promotion, investment, income. Shut up, man. You're fine. So you're going to have a new blessing. You've got a new beginning coming your way. Look at you holding on so tightly to all the shit that you don't have. Is it going to be okay? Am I going to be okay? This is what you're holding on to. And on some level, you're going to end up blocking out this energy. So this is holding on to what you got. This is like, I want security. I want stability. I want to make sure that everything is going to be okay. But I don't think it's going to happen. That's where you are. So you send out different signals to the universe. The Queen of Wands. You can do a lot of things. You're beautiful inside and outside. Now, the Queen of Wands is somebody who, unfortunately, because you're beautiful inside and outside, attract energy vampires. But let me tell you something about the Queen of Wands, yeah? She's fire energy. Wands is fire, passion, creative. She is self-assured, free-spirited. She's confident, and she knows who the fuck she is, and she knows she's going to be okay because she's already hit the depth of hell. And this is a situation that she can deal with. You got this, Tina. Don't worry about it. And you got Archangel. I tried to think more positive. Do it. Trying is better than not doing anything. Keep going. So you've got the Temperance card. Find balance and harmony and moderation, self-control. But you know, the main energy of the Temperance card is patience. Patience is a virtue. Everything will unfold before your eyes. Another offer. Yes, so somebody's going to help you out. So don't you worry about that. There's going to be help coming your way. And I do have two masculines around you. Again, they could be lovers or friends. If they ain't here yet, they're coming in at some point. Well, look at that, you lucky cow. Look at all of these masculines around you. Lovers or friends, you never know. But there's definitely help coming your way. Clarity, help coming your way. Cut out negative thoughts, words, situations, and people. Get out of your brain. This is like self-imprisonment and blocking your blessings. Self-imprisonment, isolation, thinking about the worst fucking case scenario. I can't sleep very well. Oh my God, where am I going to get the money? It's like, fucking hell. How's the blessing supposed to come in when your energy is like nails to the chalkboard? You got to just breathe and reboot through it. Things are going. Stop talking about not having it. Do what I do. Maybe a new love. You got 3 people in your energy. Can you save some men for the rest of us? Because I'm still single and waiting for my guy. And this could be one of them. So all I'm saying to you is get your emotions upright. Say positive affirmations. My simple affirmations every time I wake up in the morning when I go back to bed is I don't chase money, I attract money. It becomes a rap in my brain. I don't chase money, I attract money. I always hit my target. Ask for 11 gifts, I got it. Always hit my target. And for those of you who are attracting money, I highly recommend for luck, whether you believe in it or not, get a moonstone. A moonstone will bring you good luck, man, every time. Always get my target, not gonna lie. And if you don't believe in it, it's okay. It's still going to do its job anyway. And get some citrine and pyrite. Fool's gold. That's also good for attracting money. Oh, hell yeah. You got nothing to lose. Even if you don't believe in the stone or the crystal, it's still going to do its job and it's pretty. So I do feel like as I'm connecting to you, look at that. Ace of Wands, creative projects, new opportunities, blessings coming your way, passion, creative projects, and it's underneath the Queen of Wands. I've also got good news, a message and an offer that's going to spark up the creative energy around you. You're good to go. And I've got Justice, signing a contract, new opportunities around work, a new house, a new car, a new job. Ultimately, justice will be served in your favor. The balancing of the karmic scales, you've done something right. So I feel like as I'm connected to you, am I worried about you? No. The only thing I don't like in this reading is your brain. Here, look, overthinking it, overanalyzing it, stressing out about all the shit that you have no power, no control over. There are things in our lives, people, that we're going to be able to control. And there are things in our lives that we're not going to be controlling. So those things that you can't control, are you kidding me? The things that you can't control, give it to God. Look at this, Tina. Fucking hell. There are 4 aces in the deck. Aces represents new beginnings, new opportunities, new, all new. Oh, well, there you go. You got to fucking stop doing that. Look how many. There are 4 aces in the deck, you lucky cow. Ace of coins. Ace of wands. Ace of swords. New beginnings all over the gaff. There's only one more ace left. So you've got a blessing in your energy. Now, the only one that's going to block all of these blessings is you. Only you with this. This is blocking all of that. Only you. Claim it. I receive it. I want it. It's mine. Claim it. Look at that. Business owner, expansion, collaboration, commerce, the exchange of goods. And then you've got the Ace of Swords. Shut up. And then look, a marriage, a higher form of commitment, tapping into the spiritual part of yourself. It represents love, emotional contentment, a soulmate, a divine counterpart, anchoring your reading. Oh, look at that. The Queen of Coins. Shut the fuck up. Shut the front door. Queen of Coins. This is a woman with money. So your whole reading is about new beginnings and new opportunities, man. If you block this, it's your fucking fault. If you block this, Tina, that's your business. I would align right to that. Look at that. Patience is a virtue. Oh my God. You know, you said I always think negatively. You are in the know. Look at that. Pessimistic, unlikely, negative. This is what I'm saying. This is associated to that one. You always think that something is going to go wrong, and you did say it. I always think negatively. If you're in the energy of negativity, pessimism, and it's not going to happen for me, it ain't going to happen for you. But look at this. Talk to your angels and your guides and your loved ones. Ask for help. If you don't ask, you don't get. Blooming abundance. Piss off. Piss right off. So, what do you want? Do you want? Yeah, no more. No more. What, the universe can't figure out what the fuck you want, because you're saying in your thoughts something is gonna go wrong, and then your words is gonna go, oh God, I gotta expect the worst case scenario. I don't know what's gonna happen. Your heart is going, Tina, you're gonna be fine. Don't worry about it. We got your back. And you're so stressed out. What do you want? Do you want your blooming abundance, or do you want to keep being pessimistic and thinking negatively and thinking it's not gonna happen? No more. Enough of your bullshit. That's basically what I have to say about that. Ames, you're going to be next on my list. So around you, Tina, I can see all the star signs, not going to lie, because there's a whole bunch of people in your reading. Aries, Leo, Sag, Libra, Aquarius, Gemini, Cancer, Pisces, and Scorpio, Capricorn, Virgo, and Taurus. Those are the energies around you. And those could represent new people coming into your matrix. You'll know when they get here. Ames, you're going to be next on my list. I'm going to read for 2 people before I get to you, because I like to give everybody an opportunity to get a reading. Not just my members and subscribers and the people that have paid me, because it's not fair. Okay, here we go. Jakari. You're not following me, but I'm drawn to you. My guides highlighted your name, so I'm going to read for you, Jakari. Will Ronald forgive me for our fights and want reconciliation soon? Angels, guides, loved ones, is there going to be forgiveness and a reconciliation? Please and thank you. This person is going through some shit, okay? And this person's not listening to their intuition. This person's going back and forth about a lot of things. This person's just not anchored into their soul body. They're very much physical energy. And whether you know it or not, there's something going on with Ronald that is more tumultuous than you think. Because the Tower card is upheaval, destruction, the crumbling down of their world. And they're trying to pick up the rubble and the pieces of their lives. So in terms of forgive you, not right now. You're not at the forefront of their mind. Now, oh, fuck, where did you go? Will there be a reconciliation? Later. You will manifest the hell out of it, yes. There will be a reconciliation, but it just feels like at the minute, you guys need to back up. This person wants respect, recognition, needs to be the boss, needs to anchor their energy. I do feel like you've known each other in a past life. You might have been soulmates in another lifetime. You learned something really important from each other, but I just feel like just be patient, okay, sweetheart? Hey, Mandy. Does the man from Missouri think about me? Will he come here soon? Oh, for God's sake. These cards are hella slippery. All right. The man from Missouri. Thinking about you and you guys' loved ones. Man from Missouri. I don't think so, hun. This man is focused on money, 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 job, security, stability, making money. I don't know if he's thinking about you at the present time. I feel like no. Will think about me. Will he come here soon? I do see that there's a possibility for travel, but I don't see it happening just yet. Not yet. Because this man is focusing on money and cash. This is 2 of coins. This man might be juggling this job and another job and going back and forth and doing this, that, and the other. And it's like, are you ever going to have a break? I feel like at the minute, no, sweetheart, no. You know you're Mr. up in heaven, yeah? He will send you your person. He will send you your person. And there ain't nothing you can do about it. So just be patient. The right person will come in. Ames, where you at, honey? Tell me what you want, what you want. All right. Sorry, guys. I'm really annoying. Just to let you know now. I see you. Hi, honey. How are you? It's been a while. I've got like a kitten going on here, like a kitten purring. And I've got for number 3 in your energy. So 3 days, weeks, months, the 3rd of a month where things will start to shift and change in your favor. How is Patrick currently feeling towards me? Love reading for me. Patrick, please. All right. Patrick and you. Somebody is not being their authentic self. I don't know if you're not being yourself around Patrick or Patrick is not being himself around you and he's just basically showing you what he wants you to see. But there's something about falseness. My list is closed. Just copy and paste your question. You don't have to be a member or subscriber to get a reading. If you want a private reading, email me. My email address is on the main page of my TikTok, Instagram, and YouTube. And I only have 1 TikTok, 1 YouTube, and 1 Instagram. Again, I have over 100,000 followers on TikTok, and I only follow 28 people. That's how you know it's my legitimate account. There's a lot of people out there using my content and my face. So if you get scammed, that's your business. I've already told you I don't reach out to you. So somebody with my face is reaching out to you and you get scammed. I'm sorry, I do refunds. So, yeah. Okay. Use your intuition is what I'm hearing around Patrick. Use your intuition. Stop returning your energy to the past because you're going to teach. You're your own teacher. This person has come into your energy to teach you something. I feel like your heart is open and you're ready and you want love. And I feel like you're faithful about it. But I also keep seeing 333. Now 3 would represent. Yeah, because I got, you are like Catwoman. Trust your instincts. Trust your intuition. Because I keep seeing a cat around you and then you're like, my cat meows at me all the time. You are literally so intuitive, so instinct. You listen to your instinct. There's something about 3 here. So I don't know if 3 represents third-party situations, other people getting involved or was involved in the situation between you and Patrick past time, or if there was a third-party situation. But it's like, I keep hearing Trinity and 3. 3 things could happen and change for you in 3 days, 3 weeks, 3 months, or the 3rd of the month. You need to make sure that you're listening not only to your heart, Yeah? You need to listen to your heart, mind, body, and soul. Is it in sync when you think of Patrick? If it ain't in sync and there's a part of you that's like, oh, I don't know about Patrick in my head, and then your mouth is saying, I don't know about it, and your heart is going, no, go ahead with it. It just feels like if you're not in sync with it, it means something doesn't feel right. All right, here we go. And 3 could also represent a third party situation. Oh, I don't like that. Thanks, guys, loved ones. This is for Amy. What do you need to know? What do you need to know, please? And thank you. What does Amy need to know? What does Amy need to know around Patrick? What does Amy need to know around Patrick? Are you even currently talking or with each other at the minute? Are you on talking terms? Have you shagged each other? Like, because in fact, don't say anything. Hold on a minute. Say nothing. Say nothing. This man is coming out as cutthroat, brutally honest, icy and stoic, and sometimes it's going to feel like you don't know whether Patrick is coming or going. I don't know what the fuck's going on here, but I don't think I like it. He's coming out as the King of Swords. Now, of all the kings in the deck, this is the icy, cold, and stoic one. This is the one who's calculated, likes to strategize, likes to make moves, likes to calculate their moves before they do something. Very honest. What? You were together, you're not together now, but you live with each other. Oh, that's so messy, because if you still have feelings for him, you're like, I really want to shag you right now, but I don't think I should. I'm moving out. Oh, God, thank God for that. It's like when you're in a house of somebody and they're like, you know, it's like sex on tap. Do you know what I mean? It's like, oh, you're right there, and, you know, we should, but I know we shouldn't, because it's going to be good, but it's going to be bad. Ah! Oh, no. Oh, hell no. Stay away. There is a connection there, and if it, I don't know about this. I don't know about this. There is a connection. You're hopeful. I just feel like if you're moving out, I think you need to move out. It's a bit messy, this situation. Don't like it. I don't like it. And especially if you're the King of Swords. Now, I'm not saying that the King of Swords is an asshole, but he can be. And it would feel like he's very cold towards you. It's like, I don't get you. Like, one minute we're laughing, we're talking, we're like, oh my God. And then all of a sudden it's like we're disconnected. What the fuck? Yes, but he's also very smart and very charming and very good at talking and very... we'll see what's going on here. I think you need to wait for him. You got 2 masculines here, and I feel like you need to wait for the Emperor, the one who's going to give you the respect and recognition, the one who's gone through a couple of things in his life, the one who knows what he wants. And I just feel like you're going to have to choose between Patrick and someone else. Now, there is another man here, so at the end of the day, you got free will, you got to choose. I feel like as I'm connecting to you, I feel like you did all the work. It's like you're the one who did try to do all the work to make sure that this was a good connection. I feel like maybe this person didn't do as much as you did in the relationship. And I also feel like Patrick could be also money orientated and loves job, work, make it rich before I die kind of thing. So I just feel like this person will try to put all their energy and time into work. And I feel like they'll think about women when they're ready to think about women. It's like this person knows exactly... I know that's him to a T. It's in the cards, man. And this guy wants to be a boss as well. He wants to be a boss. He wants recognition. He wants control. And I don't like somebody that wants to have control, because that will make them a little bit narcissistic and egotistical. And nobody likes those 2 combinations together. It's all fucked up. Oh, thank you. I'm incredible. I will receive that right now. So I feel like as I'm connecting to the Chariot is you needing to find some sort of balance and harmony, taking action and basically moving out. I'm also seeing a new vehicle around you. So I don't know if you drive, you want to get into a car and do some long distance traveling, or you're going to get a new car, you're thinking about getting a car. But the Chariot is also taking action, a new journey, making moves, and no more procrastinating. No more. Ace of Wands, sexual. You want to get into his pants and you want him to get into your knickers. You've got a new relationship and a new opportunity coming your way. This is, I wouldn't go there because it would be really messy. I can't tell you what to do, but if I was you and I was in the situation, I'd be like, yeah, I'm going to try to avoid the situation at all costs. You need to avoid it like the plague, man, like it's a plague. I feel like as I'm connecting to you, if you go into this sexual energy, you're the one that's going to mess yourself up. So the Nine of Swords, look at her. Does she look like she's sleeping well? This will give you anxiety, sleepless nights, grief and depression. What you're going to do is fuel the feelings that you already feel for him. A sexual connection is very intense. I mean, I've heard from the other side, Anna, when you are intimate and you're about to hit the gates of heaven, make sure you're manifesting during that point, because it will come for you quickly. That's just a piece of advice I'm giving to 178 people in the room. Next time you're making sweet love to your person, make sure you're manifesting when you're about to hit the gates, because I'm telling you, the gates of heaven's going to open up for you and all your blessings are coming in. So if you're like, I need a bit of cash, so the next time you're intimate with your partner and you are going right there into that position there, manifest like a bitch. Manifest. So it's a very intense thing when you have an intimate connection with someone. I mean, you're exchanging fluids, for fuck's sake, and you're connecting spiritual energy. Now, when you are still bound in that way, you ain't going to be able to cut the cord, man. I know this. I've experienced it. So I highly recommend that you just put your chastity belt on, keep your pants on, lock it up, and stay the fuck away from him. I wouldn't go there. You have a new beginning. This person will stay in your life, but would want sexual pleasures only, and wants to have you when they can have you, wants to know that they can have you. This person wants to have their cake and eating it and still having a couple of cakes outside of your relationship. I don't know about this. I can't tell you what to do. So you want to know if there's a future between the both of you. The future is sexual based. It's not intimate. I love you. I want to marry you. It's control and it's sexual only. And then I've got the Eight of Wands. Speed, necessary changes. Hurry up and move out. The Eight of Wands is speed, necessary changes, movements, rapid movements. Time to go. Stop wishing for it, because you're going to ask for something that you might not like in the end. But you've got wish fulfillment, taking care of your health, your energy, lighting a candle, making a wish. He will make you feel left out in the cold. What did he do to you in the beginning that you guys are not together now? Did he make you feel left out in the cold? Like, is it me? I'm not sexy enough. Maybe I didn't do the right thing. Maybe it's just me. And it's like, no. You argued a few times. There is a disconnect here. There's definitely a disconnect here. So it just feels like feeling left out in the cold, not having enough, not being enough in your energy. And he says you're too similar. What's his star sign and what's your star sign? I'll tell you if you're similar. I also feel like I've got the Wheel of Fortune. You need to move. The Wheel of Fortune is about taking a gamble, good fortune, a turning point, good luck, movement. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. He's a Cancerian and you're a Leo. Water, fire. So you're there, Leo, with your fire energy, and then Cancerian comes along with his water energy and puts the fire right out and drains the fucking living daylights out of you. And then when the water hits the fire, it creates steam, so you can't see shit. You can't see anything, can you? And also, he would be very feminine, because that's the problemo, right? Cancerians are the moon energy. So whether you're male or female and you're a Cancerian, you'll be a man that would get on really well with women. You're very intuitive, and you're also the mother of a zodiac sign, male or female, very nurturing, very loving, kind, very psychic, very intuitive, very creative, and you know what the fuck you're doing. So I feel like as I'm connecting to you, I've got that you and Patrick were married in a past life. You had some sort of connection in a past lifetime, because the Justice card is a karma card. I do feel like there's a part of you that needs to cut the cord. You have got good karma attached to you. You have got new things coming your way. You did something right. But at the same time, it's like your blessing is going to come outside of the relationship. You could be friends, great friends. This is the best card in the deck, the Sun. Out trumps all cards in the deck. But it just feels like you're going to have more emotional fulfillment, contentment, love. My stomach is so big that every time I have to bend down, it's like I cannot pick up these fucking cards. Fuck it up. Oh, hell no. And I got the cheater as well. Deception, lies, and betrayal. The 7 of Swords out of a 78 card deck is the worst card. This is betrayal, lies, deception, somebody taking so much from you and you feel like you're getting nothing in return, and then anchoring the reading, not everything is as it seems. You've got a divine counterpart coming your way, and it ain't Patrick. So the moon card is female, divine feminine. This is Cancerian energy, but it ain't Patrick. And then you've got the Leo, the sun. So you were married to each other in a past life, but he's meant to be your friend in this lifetime. You're supposed to learn something important from each other. But I just feel like you've got another divine counterpart. Yes. So you had unfinished business from a past life. Clearly you didn't do something right in that lifetime. So you had an agreement in this lifetime to work it out. But do you remember when I said third party situation? It feels like there's going to be other people getting involved in this. I think you need to go. Sorry. You've got a divine counterpart coming your way, and it ain't that person that you're talking about. It ain't. It ain't. I've got communication. It says speaking, opinions, listening. Instead, you lot are just doing the arguments. You're arguing. And then I've got relaxation. You need to just chill, relax. You need to leave this house. You need to get away from him. Sorry, but you do. And then I've got accept struggle as a lesson. So everything that you're going through now is going to be deep lessons. Everything that we go through in our life is lessons anyway. We do get on very well. Right. That's the fight. That's the sun and moon where you get on well, where you were together in a past life. But then you put the water and the fire together. Those two energies can be very intense. Yes. Storm warning. I'm warning you. It's up to you what you choose to do with your free will, Ames. But I feel like you've got happiness and marriage on the other side of you and Patrick. Just saying now. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Sagittarius, Aries, Libra, Aquarius, Gemini in your reading. At the end of the day, like I always tell everybody, I cannot tell you what to do and how to live your life. Because with the gift of life, God also gave us free will. And free will is to choose to be bad, to be good, to say or not to say, to do or not to do, to stay or to go. It's free will. So if you choose to be in that situation, it means you have to learn something from that. So it's up to you. But for me, I don't really like it. You need to restore your faith and your hope when it comes to love. You need to focus on the things that you're looking forward to and what's to come. You need to detach and cut the cord from what is. And you need to start expecting the best instead of the worst. Expect the best, you get the best. Expect the worst, you get the worst. All right, Fred. I've got Fred, Shella, Raman, Azora, and Brent. All of you lot are on my list. Please be patient with me. Shannon. And guys, loved ones, what does Shannon need to know? I don't just read for members and subscribers. I do free readings for non-members and non-subscribers. If you are a member and subscriber, though, you can ask me as many questions as you like on my lives and during my lives only. My relationship or career. Okay. You're currently in a relationship. I feel like you're not entirely satisfied, or you feel like you're being overlooked, or there's an emotional disconnect between you and the relationship that you're in. Because you're saying your relationship, so I'm guessing you're in one. I don't know if there's a third party situation. Third party situation could be like worrying about money, finances, a job. You always having to fight to be seen in your relationship and not getting the recognition that you deserve. And I feel like there's some sort of lack energy connection in your relationship. Pay attention to the blessing in disguise, and you might have to reevaluate the current relationship that you're in, because I feel like disconnected and I feel unhappy on some level. So you might have to figure this out. Now, in terms of your work, I don't know if I don't think you're happy there either. I got the Justice card, which is the job unsatisfaction. It's like there is going to be a new contract and a new opportunity coming your way, but you got to make a choice or a decision around your career. Something has to change. I feel unsatisfied. I've got self-imprisonment around your career, and you need to think about moving out of rough into something smoother. So looking relationship and in your career, you need to start looking at your situation from another perspective. You need to look at your relationship or your situationship with the person that you're currently with from another point of view. Kayla, what does the universe want to tell me right now? Angels, guides, loved ones. Fred, you're going to be next. I can see you want a general. Angels, guides, loved ones. What does Kayla need to know right now? Please and thank you in love and light. You do not have to gift me. You do not have to like, share or subscribe. You do not need to tap the screen to get a reading. Just copy and paste your question and I will read for you. Stay away from conflict, arguing, challenges, obstacles, sports play, like people trying to test your patience. It feels like there's some sort of a tug of war energy going with you, but you've got an opportunity and a choice coming your way, especially around love. I also feel like you need to fill up your own cup. So finding balance, harmony and moderation, and most importantly, you need to be patient. I've got a soulmate around you depending on your situation. So if you're single, a soulmate coming in. If you're currently in a relationship, a leveling up of intimacy, love, unexpected gifts and pleasantries coming your way. I feel like pay attention to the blessing in disguise because a blessing is coming towards you. And if you miss it, that's your business. That's your fault. Okay, so I've got Fred, Shishela. I've got Ramen, Azora and Brent. You guys are all on my list. Angels, guys, loved ones. This is for Fred. What does Fred need to know, please? In love and light for Fred. Fred. Copy and paste your question, guys. When I'm done with my list, what I do is I do 15 minutes on the clock and I cater to members and subscribers only. Once the alarm clock goes off, I will cater to non-members and non-subscribers. That way, everybody's going to get an opportunity for a reading. Now, if you are a member or subscriber and you're not happy with your membership or your subscription, you do not need to be a member or subscriber. I will still read for you regardless. Whether you're following me or not, I will still read for you anyway. Because I'm fair like that, yeah? I'm not one of those readers that's going, if you're not following me, you're not getting a reading, sorry. No, this is a God-given talent. And I've got to share it with my brothers and my sisters out there, yes? So if you want a reading, just copy and paste your question and my guides will 1000% highlight your name, especially if you really need it. Now, I do private readings as well. So email me if you would like to have a private reading. I'll give you all the details. What kind of readings do I do? 1 hour readings, past, present and future. Connect to your loved ones on the other side. 40-minute reading, connect to your loved ones on the other side, past, present and future. Birth chart readings, 1 whole year looking to your whole year. It picks up on deaths and births and business and lovers, intimacy, marriages, divorces. That's a birth chart reading for 1 whole year. I also do soulmate readings. So if you're like, why doesn't this person love me? I feel a connection. Give me your birthday. Fuck! Give me your birthday. Give me your person's birthday, your star sign, your date of birth and all that stuff and your age. And I will read and I'll get a astrological check-in on whether this person is supposed to be. Well, you have to email me because I don't just do more than one reading. So I don't just do more than one reading. I do loads of readings. So a birth chart reading is 90 Great British pounds. Now, if you look at birth chart and readings from all over the world, people are charging like $250, 250 quid for a birth chart reading for 1 year. I charge 90 Great British pounds. 90 Great British pounds. I'm cheap, okay? I'm cheap and I give you so much information. And this is at 1 year. Look at it. You should get it every year if you want. What else do I do? Soulmate readings, in-depth soulmate readings. I can tell you if you're married to each other. I can tell you who's the teacher, who's the learner. I can tell you if you're going to go, who's the toxic one, who's not the toxic one. It just makes sense. It will make sense later on. Okay. Fred, the first thing that I'm hearing as I'm connecting to you is there's some sort of a reunion around you. A reunion. I'm also getting eagle energy. So your psychic abilities, your wisdom, your knowledge and your like perception or perspective on things, there's going to be an opening for you. I've got orbs of light and you're going to see the owl. I don't care if you see an owl in real life or on the TV, on your phone, don't care. But there's an owl around you and the owl is always the wise one. I feel like there's going to be some sort of reunion or a partnership in your energy. I feel like your life is about to... It feels like there's a lot of inspiration and passion and insight and knowledge. And I feel like you've got to follow your heart in the next next year to next year. Following your heart. Like, see, whatever you're seeking is seeking you. And I'm also hearing Like, get rid of the victim energy. Like, why is this going wrong? Why is this happening? Why is this happening to me? If something is happening to you that you deem as negative, there is a learning energy. So don't look at something that you deem as negative as in, oh, the universe is out to get me. Why is the universe doing this to me? No, there's something, a part of your soul contract that you have to learn. And then you will, why are we here on earth? To evolve and grow? Duh. Why are we here on earth? To balance out all our karma from all our past lives when we fucked up and we did all the wrong things. So let's just say, for example, in my past life, I was a racist motherfucker. If I was a black man racist to a white man, I'm coming in as a white man and I'm gonna have to experience all of this stuff again. If I was an asshole masculine, so if I was a racist white man to a black person, I'm coming back as a black person. I'm gonna have to experience all that shit. It's called karma, love, whether you like it or not. And then if I was a violent man beating on a lovely, kind woman, yeah, I have to come in as the woman and I'd have to get beaten on. So you remember what the fuck you've done. So we all come back. You are not, karma is not going to pass you by because you're beautiful, because your religion is different from mine. Karma is going to come and bite you in the ass. And karma is not good or bad. Karma is our actions, our words, and our deeds. And we're here in the physical world to balance out all our karmic shit. That's why Jesus came in, because he tried to get us off the karmic wheel and put us on the wheel of love. Oh no, there's still wars and killings and hatred and all fucking against each other and money and power. It's like, you ain't taking your money and your power in your 10-bedroom house when you die. Somebody else is going to move into your 5-bedroom house and have you drive your car. So you're working so hard for what? Material bullshit? This stuff you ain't taking with you. It's okay. It's all right. Right. So what I'm seeing around you, Fred, watch out for those deceptive people and don't talk about your business to people. That's all I'm going to say. The 7 of Swords is deception, it's lies, it's betrayal, it's shady energy. Now this could be the work energy, it could be family, it could be colleagues, co-workers, friends. Just be careful about who you're talking your business to, because you're going to feel like everybody's taking everything from you and you get nothing in return, hence the victim energy. It's like I do everything for everybody and no one sees what I've done. They'll see, don't worry about it. But this represents paying attention. This represents that there may be something that's going to be illuminated, or you're going to hear something that you don't like and it takes you out of alignment, but keep your ducks in a row and keep your shit together, because everything that you need to hear is a blessing in disguise. So you're fully informed and you can move on and move up. It's going to empower you. You were born to be a leader, Fred. So lead. The Emperor, respect and recognition, strategic, the father figure, the one that's always there for every single person. But remember, you got to take care of you as well. Yes. I am seeing that you need to get to a place of like reciprocity, balance and harmony, peace of mind. Because anytime the 4 of Swords comes into somebody's reading, the 4 of Swords is always a representation of retreat, recovery, solitude, peace of mind, being more optimistic than pessimistic. Fight for everything that you want and what you believe in. Remain on top of your game and don't you dare change who you are to please somebody else. I'm seeing number 777 in your energy. A lot of people depend on you. You're an emperor, so it's not your fault. I feel like as I'm connecting to you, fight for what you believe in, remain on top of your game and be your authentic self. The hand of God is going to give you the sword so you can cut out negative thoughts, words, situations and people. And then when you do that, new challenges, new opportunities, new job, leveling up of the job is coming in. I am seeing as I'm connecting to you, I've got female energy, Mrs. or somebody that you could be collaborating with at some point later on. Passion, fire, creative energy. You might be at a crossroads trying to make a choice or a decision about something, but the 2 of Swords is always about balancing the forces of your life. A choice, a decision. Should I stay? Should I go? It feels like you're going to make the right decision, but you have to make sure that you're listening to your intuition, your heart, your gut, your soul. Ego is always going to plant seeds of doubt, worry and fear. Get out of this energy of feeling left out in the cold. I'm not enough. I don't have enough. Being in the lack mindset. It's like I'm not having enough to take care of you, and you. You'll have more than you need. Don't worry. The universe will give you your blessings. The Star card, a miracle, a renewed sense of hope, clarity, miracles coming your way. But you need to restore your faith and your hope. I feel like as I'm connecting to you, there's good news, creative projects, inspiration, new opportunities coming your way. You're going to have a creative idea or news that's coming your way that's going to spark up the creative energy attached to you. The Ace of Cups talks about emotional contentment, the blessing of a child, which I know you said you've got a grandchild, if I remember. So it's like the blessing of a child, emotional contentment, the hand of God giving you new beginnings. Look, the hand of God is in your reading twice, Fred. So you've also got some new beginnings in your energy. So all you've got to do is focus on what you want and stop focusing on what you don't want, because you're going to end up making the energy of what you don't want palpable. You're going to make it come into your energy, and you certainly don't want that. I am seeing wish fulfillment. So there are 2 cards in a 78 card deck, which is a wish card. You got both of them. So the Star and the 9 of Cups. Go to the gym, take care of your health, light a candle, make a wish, because the 9 of Cups is wishes coming true, material abundance and good health. So taking care of you to take care of all of them lot. Cleanse, clear and release toxic thoughts, words, situations and people that no longer serve you. You are not bound or chained to something from the past. Love and light its ass and send it on its way. Passion, fire, creative projects. An opportunity to collaborate with free people is what I'm seeing as I'm connecting to you. So make sure you're doing things that you love. Yes, that things that you love. Look at that. Rest, rejuvenate. Meditate. I don't know why people don't meditate. It's so good for you. It heals you from the inside out. It's what happened with my open heart surgery. Meditation. I healed quicker than what I was supposed to. Yeah. And then I've got everyone has value. So even those people who are low vibe energies come into your life, and even if they're toxic as fuck, they're all teaching you a lesson. So, oh, you're a toxic bastard. I'm going to raise my vibration and I'm going to love and light your ass and send you on your way. So that's what happens. Raise your vibration, healthy boundaries. And then you got the gratitude card. It says appreciation, kindness and recognition, which is what you're going to get because you're the Emperor and divinely supported from the other side as well as on this side. Mainly from the other side though, I'm not going to lie. We all have angels. When I had my near-death experience and I had my open heart surgery, God said, tell your brothers and sisters that they all have guardian angels and guides with them. And does it matter of religion? He said no, because all religions lead to me. The problem is humanity taints the religion and makes all of you war and hate each other. If we are all in unison and we are everyone is like, I'm a different religion and race for you. We are one race, guys. We are the human race. We're all on this earth together. We're all in this shithole together. But it's also a blessing because we come in here. Do you know how many souls I saw on the other side trying to come into the physical world? And I'm like, what are you thinking? Why would you want to come in here? Because we don't experience pain in heaven. We don't experience the pain and the loss and the hurt. We don't experience anything in heaven the way we do here, because everything up there is just love and light energies, pure love. It's not the kind of love that you have for your children and your mum and your dad. It's pure love. It's just unconditional, pure light love source. And we are a part of it, but we just feel disconnected from it because we're morons. And we think that the whole world is against us. And then we create problems in our own mind that we manifest it into our physical world. It's our fault. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Libra, Aquarius, Gemini, Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus, Aries in your reading. Fred, I hope that helps you in some way. Sending you love and light, honey, love and light to you. Shelley, you're going to be next on my list. I'm going to read 2 people before I get to you, Shelley, so please be patient with me, sweetheart. Thank you for being patient. This is why I said when you are getting a reading from me, it's better to do it quickly rather than later because it takes so long to get the reading. All right, before I get to Shelley, I'm going to read 2 people. Here we go. Hey, Joe, what do you need to know? All right, are P and F in a romantic relationship with each other? I need clarity on a general reading. Angels, guides, loved ones. P and F. Are P and F in a romantic relationship with each other? Right. The energy feels around P and F. It's like nothing has started yet. It's like there isn't a connection there yet, but they're thinking about it. Does that make any sense? Joe, it's like they're both on the same energy frequency of starting some sort of a connection. So it might not be here, but it's in the air. It's like they both want to do something about it, but for some reason there is a holdback. Joe, I don't know if that makes any sense. It's like they want it. They both want it energetically, but somebody's holding back from... Hold on, what did you say? What is your gut telling you? That something's already begun. So the answer to your question, are P in whatever the alphabet was, is P in someone in a relationship? Not yet, but there's a possibility that it will happen. It's like they both want it. What is that song? What is her name? Keisha Cole's We Come Together. Na, 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 na. I gave you all of me. And all that shit. And then them two got in a fucking car accident. Do you remember that song? It feels like that vibration. It's like, you know you shouldn't, but you're doing it. It's like, you know you want it, but you shouldn't do it. It's that. What song is that? Trust and believe me. I could totally be a singer. It's that sort of energy. So it's like, if it's not there yet, it will be at some point. You're gonna need me. Trust and believe. It's that sort of vibe. I hope this person ain't with you, because, I mean, that's like baseball bat smashing cars and shit like that. I'm joking. Love and light, love and light, love and light. Send them on their way. Love and light their asses and send them on their merry way. I'm so over you. Go get lost. Who do you think that you are? Oh, let me give you a guided message. It feels like, if it doesn't feel like it's happened yet, but it feels like both of them want it. Just know that. Meditate and contemplate, girl. You're going to have to get your shit together, because it's like, I bust the windows at your car. You need to meditate and contemplate, because if this was about to happen, it feels like you're about to, bust the windows out of someone's car. Standing next to her. It hasn't happened yet, but it feels like it's there. Oh, fuck a duck. All right, here we go. Shelly, where you at, honey? Get over here. Angels and guides and loved ones. I'm half Filipino, man. Karaoke's our thing. Shelly, get over here. Shelly. Listen, with a name like that, man, you should be famous. Damn, girl. Angels and guides and loved ones. This is for Shelly. What does Shelly need to know? My list is closed, guys. Please don't gift me anymore, okay? Once I'm done with my list and I've got like 4 more people left, I will be doing 15 minutes for members and subscribers, and then 15 minutes for non-members and non-subscribers. All right, here we go. I have to sell my parents' property. Is that a good thing or is it a bad thing? What do you want to do? What is your question? General, yeah? Okay. Angels, guides, loved ones. I keep seeing 55555 everywhere you go. So if you haven't started to see 555, Shelly, you're going to see it everywhere you go. Okay? 555. Now, 5 in numerology represents change. I feel like there is a hidden factor to what's going on. I also feel like as I'm connecting to you, it's time to move in a new direction. It's like, it's time to move in a new direction. So the selling of the house, I think, is a good thing. But I also feel grief around the situation. It's like my heart is broken. But it's like, it doesn't need to be. New beginnings, new energy, new everything. Everything is new. I also feel like you need to, I got trainers around you. Are you taking care of your health? Like going to the gym, working out? What are you in limbo about? New beginnings, new opportunities, new beginnings, clean slate. Why? You're holding on to it. Why? Well, what do you want to hold on to? Memories? Make new ones. Make new ones. When you clear out the old energy, you make room for new energy. Are your parents still in the physical world? Are they still planted and rooted here? Because I feel grief and I feel somewhat sad. And it's like, don't let this energy govern your physical body. You're going to make yourself sick. Hence why I'm seeing trainers and going to the gym and working out. Oh, they're like, go for it. Honey, make new memories. That's what they want you to do. Take what matters. When the souls on the other side always says to me, why are they keeping my jacket? Why are they keeping my shoes? What the fuck are they going to do with that? Take one pair of slippers, your dad, like from your dad, and take like your mum's scarf or a couple of outfits. Get rid of everything else. I don't care about that. We're all going to die anyway. We're all going home. It's okay. And all the material stuff, memories, pictures. Like, I was like looking at a picture of my dad the other day. That man is so fucking gorgeous. I was like, damn, Pa. No wonder you be a player. Where is he? Pictures. Of course it's going to go well. It's like there's a sadness around your... It's like there's some sadness in your energy, and there doesn't need to be. I feel like your parents are like moving on. So watch out for the orbs of light. Watch out for orbs of light. Watch out for feathers, butterflies, dragonflies. These are what your loved ones are going to try and show you. Butterflies, feathers. The red cardinal is what I'm seeing around your energy. Pay attention to the signs and symbols and synchronicities. Be around nature, Mother Earth. This is all I'm saying. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Sorry, guys. So, all right. Will the house sell? The house is going to sell. Don't worry about it. Leave the you can bring your memories. Memories don't go anywhere. Memories don't die. Are you going to be okay when you move out? You're going to find passion, inspiration, creative projects, new endeavors. Everything is new. So yeah, I really want to show you something. Hold on. I can't even begin to imagine what it's like to lose both parents. I still got my mum. My mum's going to be 80 this year. When my father died, it felt like when my best mate died, I felt like I died. And then when my father died, I died. A piece of me died. The fact that you've got both of your parents in heaven, I want everyone to know this in the room. When you lose a loved one, they're a part of your council on the other side. They're going to be a part of your tribe, your guides. They're going to be like guides for you in this lifetime. So memories, it's like, I don't have anything material of my father, like the house. You're talking about the house. It's a material thing. You can't bring the house everywhere you go. You can bring photos. Look at my dad. How fit is he? Isn't he gorgeous? Look at that. He had to deal with racism. I mean, look at that afro, man. My father had to deal with so much shit. But I keep seeing signs and symbols of him everywhere I go. He's... Memories. This is what I'm seeing. This is what I'm saying. All you need is your pictures of your family, of your memories. Those are the things that you should bring forward with you. Who cares if you get rid of the house? Get rid of the house. Let somebody else have great memories in there. Bring the pictures. Have a couple of things that belong to your mum and your dad. Take it with you and let them go. My father was a Jehovah's Witness. Love my dad. Love all religions. But it was like, yeah, Pa, no. Love you. We never ever saw eye to eye. It's the Brazilian in us, I guess. Like if my father was going to raise his voice louder, I was going to be louder than you. That's my father's number as well, Irene, 222. Because my best friend's number when she passed away is 11. So pay attention to the signs and symbols, synchronicities. So your parents are going to show you 555 everywhere you go. So when you want to know if you should sell your house and if you're going to sell it, well, yes, it's going to sell. Are you going to be happy in the other place? Of course you're going to be happy on the other side. Shut up. That is what your parents are trying to say. Time to move in a new direction. It's time. They don't hold on to the material stuff like we do. Oh, I can't sell the house. I want to, but, it's my parents' house. They don't give a shit. They're crossed over. They don't give a shit what you do. And some people, some of the loved ones on the other side, they go to me, why did they spend £20,000 on my funeral when they could have used that money to go on a bloody holiday and they could have just cremated my body? Waste of cash. We're dead. We don't give a shit where you bury us. We're gone. They ain't going to come back into this physical body and have another experience. It's like, I said to my daughter, when I die, cremate me. Just cremate me. And throw me in the back of the garden. Just throw me in the back of the garden. Don't worry about it. Who cares? They don't care about this stuff. Spending fucking 25 grand on a funeral and on the wake and all this, wearing black. Nah, man. There's going to be a party and karaoke when I die. That's what I say. I welcome death. Death is a warm welcome. Because when I left my body, I didn't want to come back into this meat sack of a body. I did not. So I want to stay over there. Right. You got to let go, honey. Look at this. You're holding on so tightly and it's like, get over it. Move on. Moving on and moving up. This is the energy attached to you. Moving on and moving up. I feel like just get a couple of things that belong to your parents, something that you can hold, something you can put on your pillow, something that's going to be in your cupboard, and just hold on to that. Pictures are the best memories. Forget about the house. The house is, somebody else is going to live in there. Don't worry about it. So it's like, let go. You're holding on so tightly to the house, and move on. You're going to live your life. Inspirations are coming your way. New opportunities, studying, education, good news, children, depending on your age, grandchildren, message and offer coming your way. That's going to be so creative, and it's going to spark up that creative energy within you. Look, you have a choice. And you will make money because the Two of Coins is going back and forth. Should I sell it? Should I not? But there's money waiting for you. All you got to do is find balance and harmony in your energy. Because the Two of Coins is juggling, going back and forth, multitasking, weighing up options. Look at all of this money. A windfall of abundance coming your way. The 10 of Coins, what does the 10 of Coins represent? It represents legacy, inheritance, retirement, financial gain, prosperity. You are your family's legacy, your mum and your dad. They don't give a shit about the house. You're not going to take it with you when you die. You are the legacy. They left you behind. Whatever you do is representation of them. So make it real good. So when you cross over to the other side, they're going to be like, damn, girl, you accomplished this and this and this. You done real well. By the way, we helped you. So that's what you want to accomplish in your life. Look, I've got love around you, unexpected gifts and pleasantries. If you're on your own, I've got a soulmate around you. Children, grandchildren, depending on your age, a good offer coming your way that's going to be emotionally fulfilling. The Queen of Wands is getting your mojo back, finding your passion, your fire, being self-assured and confident in all your endeavors. That's what they want you to do. And you're psychic. You don't even need me to see them. You're able to see and sense and feel things that other people don't sense, see and feel. They try to come into your dreams. But when you're up at like 4 o'clock in the morning, you're going, where are my parents? I wish I could dream. They're like, fucking go to bed so we can come into your sleep. Because that's how they visit us. They go into your dreams. Because when you're dreaming, you're not in your ego. You're not overthinking and analyzing. Your mind is shut down. So they're like, ooh, there's a gap. Look, she's asleep. Let's go in there. And then they come and tell you things. So they might show you things. Right. When you dream of your loved ones who's crossed over, it ain't a dream. It's a visitation, people. It's a visitation. And you might even see them. Like you might go grocery shopping. You look up and you're like, did I just see my dad? Did I just see my mum? Yeah, you did. Do you know how much energy they have to use to lower their vibration to the physical plane just so you can see them, only for you to go, no, I'm going crazy, and you rationalize it. No, you fucking ain't. You fucking saw them. So stop trying to question it. You saw them. So just accept. I saw my parents today when I went shopping. I couldn't believe it, but I saw them. And then healthy boundaries needs to be implemented. Watch out for energy vampires and soul sucking critters, right? Persevere and keep moving forward. Money, look at that. Sell the house, man. This is the hand of God giving you a blessing, an opportunity, money, an investment that's going to pay off in your favor. Stop being sad. Your parents want to live vicariously through you. And if you're sitting there, this is what our loved ones, this is what I saw our loved ones doing. Why are they just sitting there mourning us? It's like, get over it. Go on that cruise, that holiday. Because when you go on a holiday and a cruise, they're coming with you. They're coming with you. They're going to live vicariously through you. So I feel like there is money, offer, pay rise, promotion, children, grandchildren, again, studying, education. I feel like you might want to learn something later on down the line. And I feel like this is something that you should do. Look at that. Do you know there are 78 cards in the deck? And did you know that the Sun card is the only one that out trumps every card in the deck? Children, holiday, travel, relocation, material abundance, joyous outcome, success, victory, 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 blessings, victory. So when we lose a loved one, know that they're batting for your team on the other side. Now, I'm going to say this. If you don't ask, you don't open your heart and your mind, you ain't going to get it. So open your heart, open your mind, endless possibilities, shift and change the energy. And then the Three of Coins, money again. You're going to be studying collaboration, teamwork, partnering up with 2 or 3 people, brushing up on your skills. You have to use this blessing, the money, to go and live your life. Do you understand me? Do you understand me? Use this blessing to live your best life. Let go of ego. Let go of the sadness, the worry, the fear, holding on to the memories. Memories will never leave you. You'll always have your memories. And the contract, you will be going. Signing of the contract, the house, a new car, a new job, all of the above. And then I've got the decision card. You got this, man. You know what you need to do. What does your heart and soul tell you to do? Sell the house. Yeah? And then you got the strength card. You got this. You're stronger than you think you are. Keep moving forward. Move forward. Courage, power, resilience. Keep going, honey. You got this. Our loved ones don't care about the monetary things. It's not like they're coming back into the body like a fucking zombie and gonna make coffees and teas and cook food in their zombie body living in the fucking house. I really know how to paint a picture, don't I? So just let it go. Let it go, sweetheart. So I've got Leo energy around you. Capricorn, Virgo and Taurus, Aries, Leo, Sag, Cancer, Pisces and Scorpio in your reading. So I hope that helps you. I hope it was worth it. And I hope you recorded the bloody thing. Love and light to you, sweetheart. And I'm sending your parents with you. They're like, thanks, Anna. You're welcome, Mum and Dad. You got this, sweetheart. And you will dream of them. Just make sure that you are high vibing. High vibrations. Okay? Because we have to raise our vibration up to heaven. Because that's where they is. So raise your vibration up to heaven and you meet, and they have to lower their vibration down to our icky energy. And then we meet halfway. We meet halfway. So that's how we connect to our loved ones. How do you connect to your loved ones? Well, if they're in heaven with God and they're up there and we're all the way down here in the physical world, that means we've got to raise our vibration, meaning love, happiness, positivity, being in the energy of prosperity, not worrying about certain things. This is how you raise your vibration up to the heavens. Ramon, Azora and Brent, you're next on my list. Ramon, I'm just going to read 2 people before I get to you. Please be patient with me. All right, here we go. Pam, angels and guides and loved ones. What does Pam need to know? Office job, but I'm going to interview tomorrow at a learning farm for, I love that. Job number 2. What do you want to know? Does the energy look good around job number 2? Angels, guides, loved ones. I like that though. You're going to be helping people, and that's what we need to be here to do. Help those who are not as fortunate as ourselves or who need our help. That's why we're born in. Everybody goes, what's my life purpose? Go and help somebody that needs you. Yeah? There's a whole bunch of homeless people here. Go and help them out. I like the energy around it, but you're supposed to have your own business. Look at your cards, Pam. Money, money, money. 8 of coins, mastering a craft, creating a body of work, doing something that you love to do, shitloads of money, living in inheritance and financial gain, prosperity. The energy around this work does look good, but I feel like there's another opportunity around work for you. I do love this energy because you're obviously helping those who need you. And I feel like you're slowly but surely cutting out all the shit that doesn't work for you in your life. I feel like the energy looks good, sweetheart. It does. Don't let your past hold you back. That's your guided message. Don't let your sadness, your worry, your fears create a block to the new energy of the new job. But the energy does look good. I'm not worried about you, Pam. I've got lots of money around you. Stability, structure, a solid foundation. That energy is attached to you. Michelle, will Kay and I reconcile? Angels, guides, loved ones. Will Kay and you reconcile? All right, angels, guys, loved ones, will they reconcile? Will they reconcile, please, and thank you. I don't think so, honey. This person is very good at talking, but not very good at doing the walking. So they'll tell you everything that you want to hear, and you're like, oh my God, it's going to go somewhere, and then it fucking doesn't. It just feels like this person is just like, no. They're emotionally immature and disconnected, but I do have somebody else coming into your matrix. I've got a younger energy coming your way, loving, kind, and nurturing. And I just feel like you're wishing for something that you're going to end up regretting later on. So be careful of what you wish for, people, because whether you like it or not, it will come true. It might not come in 2 days. It could come in 2 years, but what you will end up wishing for, you will get. And sometimes what I've wished for and asked for, and then I get it, I'm like, I don't really want it anymore. So be careful of what you wish for, okay? Ramon, general reading or something specific? Angels, guides, loved ones. This is for Ramon. What does Ramon need to know, please, in love and light? So I've got Ramon, Azora, Brent. When I'm done with Ramon, Azora, and Brent, I will be doing 15 minutes for members and subscribers, and then 15 minutes for non-members and non-subscribers. Like I always say, you don't need to be a follower to get a reading. General. All right, honey, I got you. You don't need to be a follower or a member to get a reading. Copy and paste your question and I will read for you. All right, Ramon. The first thing that I'm feeling as I'm connecting to you is I heard power, ascension, isolation, breaking through isolation, all obstacles that are in your way, you're going up, you're ascending. There's some sort of a breakthrough as I'm connecting to you. Ramon, a breakthrough. I also have a partnership around you. If you're married, I feel like you've got your divine counterpart and your soulmate. If you're single, there's a divine counterpart and a soulmate coming your way. I feel like you've done a lot of things in your life. And I feel like recognition. I feel like you need to make sure that you're with somebody that matches your energy frequency. You are related to kings, like in your so when I'm connected to you, Ramon, I got a line of kings from your ancestors in your life, in your past life energy. Like the line of kings is what I'm hearing, the line of kings, and you brought all of that energy from your ancestors into this lifetime. So you were able to accomplish a lot of things. You can accomplish a lot of things is what I'm hearing. You have accomplished a lot of things. And I feel like there is going to be, I don't know how to explain this. And I'm going to try and, I don't want to just say a blessing or abundance, but it's like financial opulence, stability, having enough to take care of people. Like I take care of people who are in the Philippines because I've got cousins that work for like 13 hours and make £1 a day. I do that. So it's like I help people who don't have what I have. And I feel that you have this energy. And you guys, loved ones, I got the king of all kings here. Like you've been through some shit, man. Like you've been through some things and you've been pulled out of those things, and I feel it. I see it. Like you have been through some heart-aching, breaking things, because the Three of Swords is paving over the cracks of the heartache, the heartbreak, the sadness, the past trauma, something from the past or a past life that you brought into this lifetime. And it's time to like pave over the cracks of the broken heart, because this is always a heartbreak, a depression and a sadness. But at the end of the day, you having all that power to pave over the cracks of that sadness or that broken heart. Like getting rid of like toxic thoughts, words, situations and people. Anything that happened that you deem as traumatizing or you deem as negative. These are all things that you can heal from as long as you let go of the past energy and accept it. It is what it was, no more, no less. And I'm no longer there. I'm here in the present moment. I'm no longer in that energy. I'm here right now and I don't need to worry about that. In fact, what I was given advice from my guides and my loved ones on the other side and God was that don't worry about the past, because you can't get into a time machine and change anything. Don't even worry about your future, because I might not wake up tomorrow. Isn't that true to saying? It's like be in the present moment. They call it the present moment because it's a gift. You'll never get this moment back. So make sure that you're tuned into the now. It's really important that we do that. And then you've got the Six of Coins. So it's like everything you put out is coming back to you. Having enough money to pay your debts and bills, all the generosity that you put out, all the giving that you've done is now going to come back to you. This is money, equal balance of give and take. And then look, equal balance of give and take around money and finances. How funny is it that you got juggling of the Two of Coins and this is balancing and juggling? So it's like you're going to have balance and equilibrium. You're going to have an opportunity of two things. So it's either of two jobs or studying and a job and trying to find balance in that energy. I'm seeing love, emotional contentment, soulmate, a divine counterpart, and unexpected gifts and pleasantries coming your way. I ain't no Bible basher, but I always say this when I'm on my live. In the Bible, it says remain childlike. Because when you're childlike, you're not judging. You don't look at anybody in a certain negative way. In a child's eyes, everyone is beautiful. Depending on your energy, if you're like an asshole, we can pick it up. But it just feels like childlike energy. Have some fun. And there's the child. There is good news, a message or an offer coming your way. There could be a child born into your family, if not with you, in the family. The Page of Wands always represents passion, creative projects, inspiration, new opportunities, or a new job. Healthy boundaries needs to be implemented. I do feel like you are an empath as well. So you feel everything at a very high octave, which can drain you. And maybe you feel like you have to isolate yourself sometimes and like protect and shield yourself. And this is a good thing. But you also need to leave a crack open. When you have healthy boundaries, always leave a little bit of an opening so the universe can give you your blessings. Ace of Cups is marriage, leveling up of your relationship, the renewal of your vows, the birthing of a child or a grandchild, depending on your age. But this is the hand of God giving you emotional contentment, fulfillment, and a blessing. The King of Swords indicates that you do need to cut out negative thoughts, words, situations, and people. Negative thoughts, words, situations, and people. With this sword, you can cut this shit out of your life. You don't need it here. Say what you need to say when you need to say it, and mean what you say and say what you mean. Collaboration and a partnership coming in to your matrix. If it's not here yet, it's coming in. Because I've got two masculine, so you could be collaborating with a couple of important people. I'm seeing speed, necessary changes, travel, rapid movements, news coming in. It's like if things have been stagnant for a while, it's going to start to speed up in your favor. I'm seeing balance and harmony and moderation in your energy. Find balance, harmony, moderation, peace of mind. This is the Temperance card. It is a major arcana card. It is fate. It is destined. And I am seeing as I'm connecting to you, the Temperance card is always you taking care of you before you take care of everybody else. Justice will be served in an unjust situation. The signing of a contract. The Justice card is cause and effect, win-win situation, a truth coming out, the balancing of the scales. The signing of the contract could represent a new house, a new car, a new job, all of the above. That's what that represents. Anchoring your reading. Do you need a new car? Because I've got the Chariot. The Chariot is a new vehicle, a new car, the balancing of the yin yang, masculine, feminine, heart and soul, spirit and ego. This is about taking action, no more procrastinating, a new journey, and the vehicle. So it's either you're getting a new car, you're going to get a new car, or it represents that you're going to get it into a vehicle and do some long distance traveling at some point. But you do need to find balance, okay? Focus on the positive. Focus on the positive. There is an opportunity and a choice coming your way, so you might have to juggle going back and forth. I am seeing that recognition here. And then look, what did I say? You know, you got the King of Swords, you got the Devil card, which is always something that we have power over. with that sword, breaking free from toxicity, people, situations, negative ways of thinking, self-defeating beliefs about yourself. Break the chains that bind you. Freedom. Freedom from my mother. Whatever the hell that says word is. So it says cleansing, releasing and surrendering. It took a long time before I learned what surrender, release and let go meant. Stop holding on to something that's already gone. Because if you're holding on to something that's already gone, you are holding on to the past. That means you're not manifesting for your future. So are you going to become what happened in your past? The anger, the sadness, the fear, the hatred. Are you going to become that? Or are you going to become something that you want to become? Love, power, intuitive, psychic, connected to the universe. I've got Capricorn, Libra, Gemini, Aquarius, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Cancer, Pisces and Scorpio in your reading. So I hope that helps you in some way. I hope that makes I hope you recorded it. I hope that makes sense to you, sweetheart. Okay, nearly there. Azura. I hope I wrote your name right, because I'm not very good with writing, because I must have been in a past life writing all the time. And every time I write something, I get really irritated. All right, here we go. There was somebody on my live yesterday and she told me that her mum was murdered by the ex-boyfriend. And her mum came to me again last night. And I remember the story that James Van Praagh was talking about. An audience of 1,000 people. Azora. All right, honey, I got you. I'm going to read 2 people before I get to you, but you want a general. So in this, James Van Praagh is a medium and a psychic. And he was doing a live reading for about 1,000 people. And in the audience, he connected to a boy. Blonde hair, scar on his face, gave the age, the name. And then the parents in the audience stood up and said, yeah, that's my son. My son was killed in a car accident. And James said, well, your son is telling me to tell you that you need to forgive the person that killed him. And then the parents said, I'm not going to forgive that person. They took my son. They took his life. He was only 23 years old. He had his whole life ahead of him. And then James Van Praagh says, yes, but your son is saying, I've forgiven him. You need to forgive him. And they were so adamant that they weren't going to forgive the man that killed the boy. And then the boy said, Mum, Dad, you need to forgive him because in a past life, I killed him. And I was like, karma. In a past life, I killed him. In this life, he killed me. Karma energy. So there are deeper meanings to certain sad situations. Yeah. Mom, Dad, you need to... And this is this boy talking to James, saying to James, forgive the man that murdered him because his soul is underneath and he's asking for forgiveness. And you have to forgive him. I've forgiven him for taking me. And the reason why I've forgiven him for killing me, because when I look back at our lifetime, our past lives, I killed him. And in a past life, I killed him and he killed me in this lifetime. But we don't die, do we? Because we keep going. Souls can't die. Not possible. All right, here we go. So just remember that, guys. If I didn't do so well, like with being a mum to my daughter, we're going to come back together. This time she's going to be the mum. I'm going to be the daughter. And we're going to have to balance out our karma that way. This time I might have to be the husband and you're going to be the wife. And then we have to balance out our karma this way. Karma is not going to pass you by. Don't give a shit what... I love and respect all religions. My brother is a converted Muslim. My father's a Jehovah's Witness. My mum is a Christian, Catholic, can't remember. And they all roads lead to God, right? The creator of everything. It's just that everything's tainted. Dalmain, anything good coming in May? Angel guides a loved one. Didn't I tell you something good was coming in May already, honey? So I feel like you're creating some sort of upheaval, destruction, the crumbling down of your world. The Tower card is always the Tower card is always expecting the worst case scenario. I've got money for you. Everything that you planted is going to come to fruition. But for some reason, there's a part of you that doesn't believe. There's a part of you that's stressing out or worrying about something. You even want love, but I feel like there's a disconnection here. You want to raise your vibration. You need to level up. Not only do you have money and you have love in your relationship, everything that's in your relationship is at a halt, because the Tower card is about destruction and upheaval and sadness and worry and fear. Nothing is yet set in stone. If you focus and believe on what you want, you will get what you want. If you focus and think about all the things that you don't want, it's not going to come to you sooner. It will just come to you later on down the road. So again, focus on what you want and stop focusing on what you don't want. Radoli, am I going to be rich in my future? Like, what do you see for you? Angels, guides, loved ones, what does Radoli need to know? Well, first of all, you can't manifest jack shit when you're in your mind of anxiety and stress and worrying about where you're going to go in the future, where life is going to go. You make your road. You choose your path. So this is anxiety and sleepless nights and worries and fears. Now, I feel like you're a magi. You're a magician. You've got powers from your ancestors. You can manifest anything you think, feel, and say. But the problem with this magi is he's upside down. So if you're coming out as the magician, can you see? This is the magician. Why is he upside down? So if you keep focusing on all the things that you don't want, and then you focus on the things that you do want, you're going to end up manifesting both sides. So you want to be rich in the future? I manifest the hell out of it. So this is what I did to attract money. I changed the program of my mind. I started saying things like, I don't chase money, I attract money, I don't chase money. And I say these mantras every morning. Now they say, I don't chase money, I attract money. Say it for 28 days, because you're reprogramming the old program of I'm always broke, I don't have enough money, am I going to ever have the means and the money? You got to do some soul searching. The Hermit is going within for that personal quest for truth and clarity. And then you're going to have lots of travel, relocation. So do I think that you could be rich in the future? Sure you can. Of course you can. And it's not having the money that's rich. It's having an abundant life. Having enough in your life and you're satisfied with what you have to help everyone else. And the universe gives you blessings that way. When you help, you get. Azora, General. Angels, guides, loved ones, what does Azora need to know, please? I'm hearing something about a conversation. I'm feeling a bit disconnected, but I feel like there's going to be a light bulb moment. I feel like when I'm connecting to you, Azora, I feel like I'm in a maze. And I feel like I'm in a maze, or it's a labyrinth, and I feel like I'm not sure where I'm going. It's like I'm on a journey. I'm trying to discover who I am, what I'm here to do, but I feel like you need to be around your soul tribe, be around people that love and support you. You've got ideas that the universe tried to give you, and it's time for you to shine, is what I'm hearing. You've got a lot of joy in your energy, but for some reason I can't grasp it because I feel disconnected. Azora, I don't know if this makes any sense. It's like, am I ever going to be happy? Am I going to have the money and the means? Am I going to have the security? Will I ever travel? Will I ever go here, there, and everywhere? Am I ever going to have the love, the life that I need and that I want in my life that I've been trying to manifest for so long? Thank you for the gifts. You don't need to gift me. It doesn't guarantee you a reading. I say this throughout my life. Gifting doesn't guarantee you a reading. You don't need to tap the screen. You don't need to like, share, or subscribe. You don't need to gift me, and you don't need to be a follower to get a reading. Copy and paste your question, and if I'm drawn to you, I will read for you. Members and subscribers can ask me as many questions as they like on my lives, during my lives only, from the beginning to the end of my live. And then I go live every Sunday for my subscribers, and I'm going to do more for them. This is your guided message, which we're going to look at later on, Azora. But I feel, oh, for fuck's sake. Ugh. Oh, I need to go to the gym. So I feel like as I'm connecting to you, there is a disconnect. It's like it's time for you to shine your light. In order to receive the joy and the blessings, I've got your solar plexus energy attached to me. The solar plexus is the sun energy. It's like yellow. The solar plexus is yellow. You need to meditate on your gut. You need to learn to listen to your soul. It's like if you don't listen to your gut, your intuition, and your soul, all you're doing ultimately is doing a disservice to yourself, Azora. There's something about a conversation, needing to talk about it, needing to say what you mean and mean what you say. And for some reason, I keep seeing sunflowers around you. What color are daisies? Are daisies yellow? I'm seeing sunflowers. I don't know if you need to buy some sunflowers and put some flowers into your home, but I've got sunflowers around you. Sunflowers are a very joyful flower. Bring some light into your energy. And guides, loved ones, this is for Azora. What does Azora need to know, please, in love and light? Azora. Right. Are you ready? You need to record your reading, record my voice, take some notes. I don't know if this is going to be able to post up on YouTube because there's always technical difficulties going on here. So the first thing that I'm seeing as I'm connecting to you is good news, a message and offer, children, grandchildren, studying and education around you. So there is going to be some information or news or an offer coming your way that's going to be emotionally fulfilling. There's also a representation of studying and a childbirth. I'm seeing weddings around you, either going to a wedding, getting married, being in a wedding, something about a wedding. I'm seeing with the Four of Wands is seeing 11, 11 and 44 everywhere you go. So if you haven't seen that number yet, you're going to start seeing it everywhere you go. Now, if you look at number 11, 11 is a doorway. It's a spiritual number. It's walking through the doorway of spirituality, connecting to who you actually are. I am not my name. I am not what I do. I am not of this body. I have had many bodies in my soul experience. I've been a woman and a man. I've been black. I've been white. I've been everything. So this is not who I am. Because when I left my body, I was like, that is not who I am. That is just a vessel in which was holding and shrining my soul. So this is not who we are, guys. We're not going to be here forever. We're going out at some point, okay? So the Four of Wands, Azora talks about, again, it talks about a wedding, a celebration, homecoming, family, friends, and reunion. Meeting family, teaming up with people that you haven't seen for a while. There is some sort of an awakening around you. The Judgment card is, you know, the wake-up call, knowing what your life purpose is, knowing what you're here to do, clarity, not judging yourself or anyone too harshly in your energy. The Fool card is a clean slate, taking a leap of faith, new adventures, new beginnings, travel and relocation in your energy, a new path. So the universe is trying to set up new opportunities for you. The universe is going to see whether you're going to take these opportunities or you're going to let it pass you by. Now, you're supposed to have your own business because the Eight of Coins is mastering your craft, creating a body of work, doing something that you love to do. It represents if you're not the boss of your own business, then you damn well need to be the boss of the company that you're working for. I'm seeing that you need to rest your mind because you might be over analyzing every fucking thing. And the Four of Swords is always about rest, retreat, recovery, peace of mind and solitude. So let your mind find a place of peace. Meditation is highly recommended. 10 minutes a day, meditating on your chakras will heal your energy. I'm also seeing 444 everywhere you go. Like I said earlier, 4 could also represent a time frame, 4 days, weeks, months, or the 4th of a month. The 10 of Swords indicates that you've been through some shit in your life, painful endings, hitting rock bottom, feeling stabbed in the back, shady assholes in your energy. Love and light their ass and send them on their way. Let go of the past, forgive, let go, surrender. Forgiving someone that hurt you or a situation that hurt you, it's not about forgiving them to forgive them. It's about forgiving the situation or the person because you don't want to carry that same story on your shoulders. Just let it go. Who cares? Move on. Look at that. Walk away. Turn your back. Walk away from something or someone. A negative way of thinking, self-defeating a belief about yourself. Walk away from something that doesn't serve you. There is a new journey being set up from you for the universe. All you got to do is take that leap of faith. I've got a younger masculine around you. If he's not here yet, he's coming in. Could be a lover or a friend. You could meet him around work or around study. He's going to give you clarity and knowledge. Here's the hand of God giving you money, coins, pay rise, promotion, a new job. new investment or an investment that's going to pay off. I am seeing, as I'm connecting to you, you need to get out of your own way. The hangman is somebody who always self-sacrifices their happiness to please other people. That's what this energy represents. I am also seeing, as I'm connecting to you, I've got the Lovers card, an opportunity of love. If you're currently in a relationship and it's not going so well, universe is going to send you another soulmate, a divine counterpart. If you're currently single, this represents that you've got a soulmate coming in. I'm also feeling, as I'm connecting to you, I've got the Wheel of Fortune. Now, the Wheel of Fortune card always represents good fortune, a turning point, taking a gamble, travel and relocation. The universe is trying to work in your favor, and you've done something good and you've done something right, as I'm connecting to you. But the Wheel of Karma is always a good energy. So it's like, move forward. Universe is asking you to find your joy. You're not going to find joy everywhere else. It's inside of you. And then you've got an older masculine anchoring your reading. So you do have two. If they ain't here yet, they're coming in. Lovers, people that you could be collaborating with, partnership, soulmate. Now, you'll know when they get here, but there's a lot of love energy around you. I am seeing money around you. I'm seeing that you've been through a lot of things, and I feel that things will start to shift and change for you in 4 days, weeks, months, or the 4th of a month, depending on where your energy is at. Make sure you're listening to your intuition. It's on point. Strategize. Yeah? Plans. Plan and let the chips fall where they may. And then this is a walk away card. Turn your back, abandon, walk away, and look what you got. Turn away. And then I've got the clairsentient. You have psychic abilities. The clairsentient is the one who can feel. It says instinct and sensitivity. So you're a natural empath, which means that you're able to pick up and sense things that other people don't pick up and sense and feel. You're also very good at tuning into people. So make sure you're not tuning into people who are energy vampires. Make sure. So I hope that helps you in some way. Oh, I've got Cancer, Pisces, and Scorpio. Libra, Aquarius, Gemini. Sagittarius in your energy. So I hope that helps you in some way. I send you love and light, Azora. Love and light to you. Brent, you're the last one on my list. I'm going to do 15 minutes. I'm going to read 2 people before I get to you, Brent. Copy and paste your question, guys. Once I'm done with Brent, I'm going to do 15 minutes for members and subscribers, and then 15 minutes for non-members and non-subscribers. Here I go. Are you asking for someone else? Darshini, because you're saying, will Darshini get her blessing soon? I'm guessing that's you. Why are you talking like you're the third party? You're referring to yourself as like from a third party perspective. Will you get your blessing soon? I'm going through a lot. Angels, guides, loved ones. How can you get your blessing soon if you're so locked in to what you're going through? Where's the good vibration when you're going through so much shit, and that's where your emotions and your words and your mind is? So I'm going through all of this stuff going on in my life. Where's the light at the end of the tunnel? You're so invested in all the sad and all the stuff that you're going through that you can't see the light at the end of the tunnel. So you've got to once again change your perception and perspective on things. Oh, for God's sake, select 2 objects that are the same shape. Okay. Look at this. You can't see shit. Because this is a medium card. This is intuitive. This is psychic. There's a part of your soul that knows you're going to be okay. But right now, the moon card is the illusion. You're stuck in the illusion that things are not going to go in your favor. Now, let me tell you what happens when you're stuck in an illusion, yeah? I'll show you what happens. You block out good karma, the Wheel of Fortune, a turning point, taking a gamble, a new vehicle, travel and relocation. What you're doing is you're not white lighting your ass. So when I wake up in the morning, I say to my angels and my guides and my loved ones, and I say it, please, through God, put a force field of protection around my family, my house and my home and me, and only love and prosperity is welcome into my frequency. Amen. Solidify it. So you've got blessings, you've got good karma, but for some reason you're trapped in the illusion Your emotions are getting the better of you. You love living in your ego, the brain, conflict, crossroads. I can't see clearly. Am I going to get out of this shit? You will, but you kind of need to change your perception and change your perspective on things. If you already think about the worst case scenario and you're in fight and flight mode, then no, what you're asking for is not going to come to you sooner. It will come to you later. It's like your blessing will always be a day away because you just don't believe in the impossible. Antoinette, will my son and I resolve our differences regarding the remodeling? Should I give in? No. I ain't giving in to that child that I pushed out of my body. What? It's my way or the highway, bitch. I mean that in love and light, by the way. All right, here we go. For God's sake. Don't forget you're the parent, yeah? You had to push that massive head out of your vajayjay. Here we go. Will it be resolved? It will be resolved. And do I think you should back down? No, Queen of Cups, I don't. Look, your son's going to try and fight you at every angle, yeah? But just remember who you are. Like my daughter. She's always trying to act like she's right. And I'm like, bitch, I've been here longer than you. Don't even fucking go there. I feel like your son is like trying to battle. There is a conflict. It's like your son is very charming and probably can convince you that you should do it his way. But you need to make sure you're listening to your intuition, okay? I feel like there could be a little bit of a battle. And if you want to back down, that's up to you, man. But for me, I'm like, you're stronger than you think you are. You got this, man. You can take him out. You got this. Like, would I back down to that child? You're out of your mind. Excuse me, who paid for this house? Excuse me, who paid for the bills? Excuse me, who paid for your for you to survive in this world? Excuse me, who's taking care of you when you're fucking sick? Excuse me, even if I was dying and I was not well, who was taking you to school? Me. No, man, don't back down. It's up to you though. You probably will because you're one of those really soft, sweet mothers. I'm a Capricorn, so it's my way or the fucking highway. Brent, thank you for your patience. That's your parents' house. Even more. Even more. It should be your decision. It's up to you. I can't tell you what to do. General. All right, honey, I got you. Look, at the end of the day, Antoinette, it's up to you, sweetheart. And the only reason why your son hasn't got what he wants is because you're the mum. And you have the last say. So if you want to release the burdens of whatever it is and you want to pass the baton to your son, do that. But if you're like, no, I disagree with you, no. It's up to you, sweetheart. I don't know. I mean, don't get me wrong. My mum's 80 years old and that bitch scares the shit out of me, man. That woman scares me. She's like, you talking to me like that? What, you think you're 44 and I'm not going to dash this remote control in your fucking head? And I'm like, sorry, mum. She might be 80, yeah, and she can't walk and really see very well. And she's got arthritis all over that body. But that woman scares the living daylights out of me. No matter how old she is, she can take me out. Especially with her words. I mean, seriously. All right, here we go. Here we go. Brent. There's a hidden element. You can't see clearly. There's a veil across your eyes or across your face. And it's like there's some sort of insecurity attached to you and there needs not to be. I feel like you need to find balance and harmony through music. And you need to listen to music and blast it up loud. Oh, hold on a minute, Brent. Sorry, honey. So not only are you taking it from your son, you're now taking it as well from your sister. No, sorry. No, if you don't want to give up, don't give up. Nothing's been done because you're not happy about it. I also feel like when I'm connecting to you, Brent, I'm seeing there's a hidden element and you can't see clearly the blessing. I'm also feeling insecure to some degree. I have a DJ business. I said music. Oh, hell yes. So it's like finding balance and harmony through music. I feel like you're going to get saluted, respected for what you do. I keep seeing that you're going to stand out, changing your perception on things, bringing things together is what I'm hearing. But letting go of your insecurity, letting go of some sort of insecurity, because I do have some insecurity. You know, in life, we've got like the angel and the devil on our shoulders. To the devil. The negative ways of thinking, listening to the bullshit that's not true, ego chatter. Because your heart and soul is always the one that's going to be like, you're going to be okay. And then you got the devil card going, ooh, you should do that, even though it's not right, and do it anyway. And you think something is going to go. It's all just like negative talk. You need to get into your heart space and get out of your ego. That is what I will say to you as I'm connecting to you. There's some sort of salute energy around you. Like, I salute you. You come so far. Look at the things that you've done. This is the energy around you, Brent. Like, you come so far. You did a lot, and you're going to get some sort of award or recognition for it. Hold on a second. Angels, guides, loved ones. This is for Brent. What does Brent need to know? What does Brent need to know, please? Oh, God. I don't know what to say, Brent. It's fabulous. It looks so good. Let's see. So far, so good. All right. So I've got money, pay rise, promotion, investing in something, and it will pay off. I feel like there's good news coming your way, and it could be to do with finances, money, education, studying, or brushing up on your skills. So let's just say you're a skillful man. You're a skillful, is that right? Doesn't sound right. Domestically skilled kind of a man, but wanting to learn more and adding on to what you already know. So for educational purposes, there's something solid coming your way, good news or a message. And you are the magi. So you are manifesting, whether you know it consciously or unconsciously. The magician is the one who can think it, feel it, say it. And if you look at the magician, they've got the infinity symbol. So you have infinite potential and infinite possibilities, or you could have infinite problems and infinite crap. So it's up to you where you place your energy frequency at, because you are manifesting the things that you want, especially around money. I don't know what's happening here, but you've got the page of coins, and now you've got the 6 of coins. So what you put out, look at the infinity symbol there. You got infinite potential to make money and means and security and stability. 8. Look at that. So you've got infinite. Not everything is as it seems. So when you think this is slow or it's going wrong or something going to get better, 100%. So the page of coins is money, pay rise, promotion, investment. 8 of coins is everything that you invested in. Everything that you put out is coming back to you, especially around finances, money, coins, energy. I'm definitely seeing that. 8 days, 8 weeks, 8 months. Pay attention to that number. Things will start to shift and fold to you. Look at this. This is crazy. 8. Infinity. 8. Infinity. Shut the front door. 8 of coins. Business owner, jack of all trade, master of all, mastering your craft, creating a body of work, education and learning something brand new. 8 across the board. If you ain't started seeing that number, you're gonna. Oh my God. The Lover's card, a choice and an opportunity, a soulmate, a divine counterpart. If you're currently married or with a person that you love and you're with and everything's going great, this is your divine counterpart. If not, there's a soulmate coming your way. And this is also a representation of an opportunity of 2 things. So a choice coming your way. And then I've got a wedding, a celebration, homecoming, family, reunion, good news, a celebration, something to celebrate because of the good energy that's attached to you. And then I've also got the page of wands, children, grandchildren, depending on your age. Creative projects, inspiration in your energy. And then I've got the 9 of coins again. Page of coins, 6 of coins, 8 of coins, 9 of coins. So if you're manifesting finances, money, security and stability, you're definitely on the right track. So the 9 of coins is always solo and luxury pleasures, financial gain, building your empire. That's what I'm doing. This is what I'm doing. Oh my God. It's too good. Look that? The bloody King of Coins. Bloody hell. Look at that. The King of Coins. And if you look at Brent, he's literally got that beard. The King of Coins. He is resourceful, domestically skilled, the jack of all trade with the King of Coins. Solid, wise, with a wise investor. That energy attached to you, Brent. It looks so good. Oh my God. Hopefully the streak will carry on, Brent. The Moon card. Trust your intuition, your gut. Pay attention to your dreams and your visions. Dream journaling would be good for you. Writing everything that you want to manifest down on a piece of paper. You are not only the Magi, you're also somebody. Woo! Yeah, he looks like this picture. Look, guys, look at Brent. Is that not him? Look at that. So making sure that you're trusting your gut, your intuition. Your whole reading is about number 8, and your whole reading is about financial gain and prosperity. I've got the 10 of Swords. This is what I was saying. You've been through a lot of shit and you've gone through a lot of shit. And this is why I'm saying to you that you need to, you're going to be standing out. There's some sort of recognition. You're going to put things together. Like 10 of Swords is always painful endings and hitting rock bottom. If we don't hit rock bottom in our life, we're never going to learn anything. I'm also feeling as I'm connecting to you, 3 of Coins. Again, collaborating with 2 or 3 people I'm seeing as I'm connecting to you. This is about brushing up on your skill set, teamwork, collaboration, your craftsmanship. And then 6 of Swords, moving out of rough waters into smoother waters and anchoring your reading, Brent. Collaborating with a younger masculine, partnering up, teamwork. And this just happens to be the Knight of Coins. So slow and steady wins the race. Whatever you're trying to manifest when it comes to finances or money, you are literally on the right path. Just don't let your ego get the better of you, because you will block all of... Look at this. Knight of Money, 9 of Money, King of Money, 3 of Money, 8 of Money, 6 of Money, Page of Money. Money, money, money. In a rich man's world. Let's see. You're damn right, set your intentions. Intention setting is really important because you need to tell the universe what you want. Caring connection, the Lover's card, a divine counterpart, a leveling up of a relationship, more intimacy, patience is a virtue, and trust, truth. Justice, trust, and integrity. Trust the process. Trust the process. So, honey, it looks real good, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Oh my God, I'm done. Thank God. Thank God for that. Okay, here we go. So, here we go. 15 minutes for members and subscribers. I need to go and eat because I feel like I'm dying. I'm dehydrated and I've got water in front of me. I haven't drank it yet. Right. I can hear my stomach going, feed me, bitch. Feed me. All right. I'm okay, guys. Don't worry. I can do this. I've stopped smoking for like 2 weeks. It's so fucking hard. I know I needed to do it because obviously I have a heart condition. It's like I've stopped smoking for like 2.5 weeks now, guys. I have. Not even joking. I'm serious. I'm not gonna lie. Like when I found out that my brother had like lung cancer, I was like, maybe I should stop smoking. All right, members and subscribers, are you ready? Are you ready to rumble? I'm scrolling up, guys, because I like to go all the way to the top and work my way down. That's this kind of woman I am. Okay, here we go. Rupee. Angels and guides and loved ones, what does Rupee need to know, please? And thank you in love and light for Rupee. What does Rupee need to know? Any messages for Rupee, please, and thank you in love and light. Oh, I've got wish fulfillment around you. You seem to be drowning in your sad emotions. The 5 of Cups is always sadness, lack, feeling like emotionally drained and wonderment. I also feel like I've got 2 masculines around you. So if they're not here yet, they're coming in. They could be lovers or friends. I feel like there's money and a proposal coming your way. The Knight of Cups talks about love, It talks about romance, a leveling up of a romance. And I'm also seeing trainers around you, Rupi. So I don't know if you're thinking about working out, going to the gym, eating more healthily, or if you're already doing that. But you need to have a physical outlet to channel all your frustrations, all your anger, or whatever it is. But there is some sort of money, pay rise, and a promotion coming your way. So if that energy is not here yet, it is coming in at some point. Just letting you know now, okay? Nancy, is T serious about commitment? I haven't started the alarm clock. Why didn't anyone tell me? All right, here we go. Is T serious about commitment? Angels and guides, you do not need to tap the screen. You do not need to gift me. You do not need to like, share, or subscribe to get a reading. Copy and paste your question, please. Members and subscribers are going to come for the first 15 minutes, and then I'm going to set the alarm clock, and I will read for non-members and non-subscribers. Okay, is T serious about commitment? There's something about T. No. There's something about T that I don't like. The devil card is toxic thoughts, words, situations, people, manipulative energy, codependent energy. I feel like this person is sexually orientated, and if they're going to come back and have a commitment, or if they're going to come into your life, it's going to be for sexual pleasures only. It also feels, Nancy, that you're going to give a lot in the connection and you're not going to get anything in return. Be careful of what you're asking, what you're wishing for, because whatever you're going to get, you're not going to like it in the end. Do I like this energy for you, sweetheart? No, I don't. Once again, can't tell you what to do. It's your life, but I don't like the energy around it. Kin, any messages for you, please? I'm married. Angels, guides, loved ones. What does Kin need to know? In love and light. Here we go. Kin. All right, what does Kin need to know? Oh, my mum's cooking. It smells so good. Oh, my God. I feel like there's a tug of war energy here. Back and forth. It's like argumentative energy, battles, short-lived battles. It feels like, I don't know whether I'm coming or going. It feels like I'm giving so much in whatever, the relationship, my life, and I feel like I'm not getting anything in return. I feel like there's going to be a wake-up call for you at some point, but I just feel like for now, it feels like you're always fighting for recognition and to be seen, fighting to remain on top of your game. And it just feels like there needs to be some equilibrium and balance in the relationship, in life in general. I will also say to you that you've got money coming in. So whatever you put out, time, love, money, or energy, Kin is coming back to you. And it could be time, love, money, or energy, all of the above. Monique, will I get a car this June? January, February, March, April, May? June. Okay, we're still in like the middle of May. Why can't you get it in May? Why are we going all the way into June? And guys, loved ones, but you said June. Here we go. Will Monique get a car in June? Yeah, wait for the money. You got money, pay rise, promotion, investment coming your way. You are going to be very abundant. Don't worry about the car. The car is just like the least of your blessings. You're going to get that and then some. You are a subscriber, so you get a guided message. Communication is key. Say what you need, mean what you say, tell the universe what it is that you want, and then be open to surrender and let the chips fall where they may. Donald, how the month of May is going to be for you. Angels, guides, loved ones, what does Donald need to know, please? In love and light for Donald, the month of May. Donald, what does Donald need to know, please, for the month of May? All right, Donald, here we go. I've got number 4 around you. Days, weeks, months, or the 4th of a month where things will shift and change in your favor. I feel like I'm seeing a celebration later on. I feel like you're finally going to pay attention to the blessing in disguise and you're not going to worry. I feel like any conflict or tug of war energy is seeing its way out of your energy. And I'm seeing good news, childbirth. It could be children or grandchildren, depending on your age. Good news, a message, an offer that's going to be emotionally fulfilling as I'm connecting to you. I've got balance, spirituality with practicality, finding balance in the physical and the spiritual way. It's a very good thing when you find balance spiritually and physically, mentally, spiritually, all of the above. Dana, will I move into a new apartment by summer? Angels, guides, loved ones, will Dana move to a new apartment by the summer? Some stranger just tried to call me here on TikTok. I ain't taking calls right now. I'm working. Thank you. All right. Will you move into an apartment by summer? I feel like it could be sooner, to be honest. It depends on how... It depends on you, because I feel like you're manifesting it, but I feel like there's a part of you that doubts it. You want to know when, where, or how. And I feel like, Dana, because you're the magician and the magi, if you're focusing on all the things that you don't want and you're worrying about time frame, the magician's going to manifest all the things that you want and don't want. But I feel like it could be sooner. It could be sooner. Rest, recover, recuperate, peace of mind, solitude. Don't worry about it. The universal, you will move out 100% because you're the magician. But just make sure you're manifesting from a high vibrational frequency. Don't manifest from a place of anxiety, worry, or fear. Had an interview today. Will anything come of it? Oh, okay, honey. Let's see. Angels, guides, loved ones. Zen. Will anything come of it? Honey, you're supposed to have your own business. Why aren't you focusing on something that belongs to you? I don't know about this. I feel like you're going to have another opportunity. I've got the Justice card, but it's upside down. So it feels like you could hear something, but you might be unsatisfied with it. To some degree, they might not pay you enough. I've got another opportunity around work, but later on, I just feel like you need to find peace of mind. I feel like you'll hear something. If you got it, I don't think you'll be completely satisfied with the job. And I also feel like the universe is giving you something else. You got to surrender to the divine, man. You got to trust the process. I think there's something bigger and better. And I'm sorry, but you're supposed to have something of your own. What do I need to know about Vincent? No communication at the moment. Will he reach out? Angels, guides, loved ones. Will he reach out? No communication, Vincent and Bonnie. Angels, guides, loved ones. Let's have a look and see. This person is emotionally disconnected. I do not think they're going to reach out. I just feel like this person is drowning in their emotions. This person is thriving for new opportunities and new beginnings. I don't know if this person was married or had a connection in the past time, but they're associated or connected to something or someone from the past, Bonnie. Do I feel like this person's going to communicate with you? I don't think he's going to reach out. And you've got the person that's not reaching out, and you've got another masculine here. I would go to the young buck. This is a younger masculine, passion, fire, love, creative energy, inspiration. I just feel like the person that you're talking about is a little bit disconnected right now. You're not at the forefront of their mind. It's time to release out negativity. So I just feel like if the universe has separated you from someone, they did that for a reason, 100%. The universe will only separate you from someone that doesn't need to be in your energy, because they will ruin your energy frequency to some degree. Weena, any messages, angels, guides, loved ones? What does Weena need to know, please, in love and light for Weena? Money, 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 collaboration, partnership, peace of mind, contentment, solo and luxury pleasures, financial gain. Here's the 9 of coins. Here's the 3 of coins. Collaboration, partnership, teaming up. And then you've got the judgment card. Wake up call, clarity, your life purpose. Fight for what you believe in. Remain on top of your game, and don't let your ego get the better of you. Know that you are good enough. If you don't feel good enough, then the universe is going to align to what you are sending out to it. The universe only works on our frequency. Yeah? Is Michael the younger masculine for you? Angels, guides, loved ones. Is it Michael? Is it Michael? No angel. Angels, guides, loved ones. Is it Michael? Wow. You definitely have some sort of karma together. You definitely were married. You definitely need to shag each other. But I feel like he's not going to be the forever. He's meant to be in your lifetime. You're supposed to have some sort of relationship with each other for a certain amount of time. But then afterwards, it will be a friendship. But yes, Michael is the younger masculine that you need to learn something from, or he needs to learn something from you. You were definitely married to each other in a past life. The energy looks great, and then you got the star card, which is a miracle around you. So you guys, we don't have one soulmate, guys. We have loads of soulmates. Not just one. So whoever told you only get one soulmate in this lifetime, what a load of bullshit. A fiery climax approaches. Could you imagine if you meet your soulmate when you're like 15 and then like your person dies, you know, of natural causes, and then what? Am I supposed to be on my own for the rest of my life? Fuck that. Send me someone else. So I feel like we don't ever just have one soulmate. We got more than one soulmate. So when people are going, am I going to be alone for the rest of my... No, you're not. If you want one, if you want a relationship, the universe will send somebody into your matrix. Always. Maria, Any messages for you, angels, guides, loved ones? What does Maria need to know, please? Once the alarm clock goes off, I will cater to non-members and non-subscribers. I will be back. Oh, I might see my daughter tomorrow, but I don't think she wants to see me, bitch. I'm going to come and see her anyway. Fuck that. I miss you. Spread your wings and fly, but I still need to be around you. Not going to lie. All right. Any messages for you? Pay attention to your dreams and your visions. Not everything is as it seems. Cleanse, clear, and release any toxic thoughts, words, situations, and people. Surrender and release any heavy burdens that you're carrying. You're a medium. You are able to sense and see things that other people don't sense, see, and feel, but you second guess yourself and rationalize it. I feel like you've got travel, relocation, a clean slate, new beginnings, new opportunities for you, but you're still holding on to some stuff that you need to let go of. Nothing comes of this situation when you're holding on to heavy burdens. Surrender, release, and let it go, man. Let go of toxicity, people that don't need to be in your matrix. Love and light their asses and send them on their merry way. Bronwyn, and guys, loved ones, any messages for Bronwyn? I'm stuck. No, you ain't. No, you ain't. You can never be stuck. That's not possible. Make a choice, make a decision, and make sure it feels good. What do you need to know? Look at that. You've got abundance in your energy. It's upside down because you keep telling the universe that you're stuck. And then you're manifesting your stuck energy. Look at that, magi. You've got an opportunity and a choice. You need to just decide what you want and manifest the hell out of it. You ain't stuck. The only reason why you, the Magi, feel stuck, the Empress, which is a blessing and abundance, is because you've just solidified that you're stuck. I am very mindful about my words because I don't want to say things and then end up manifesting the hell out of it. Watch your mouth. Liliana, any messages for the rest of the month? Angels, guides, loved ones, what does Liliana need to know, please? For the rest of the month, angels, guides, loved ones. I really like it when you guys ask me a question. Here we go. You need to find balance and harmony and moderation. Listen to your gut, your intuition, and your soul. Don't let your emotions get the better of you. Fill up your own cup. You do have good karma, but for some reason it's coming in later on because I feel like I'm drowning in my emotions. And I also feel like as I'm connecting to you, there's an older masculine around you. So if he's not here yet, he's coming in. You need to say what you mean and mean what you say. And you need to cut out negative thoughts, words, situations, and people. Expect powerful changes. Don't drown in your emotions. When people drown in their emotions, they can't see properly. They have like panic attacks. Gigi, are the people in my apartment front office, Are the people in my apartment front office working against me, or am I overthinking it? And guys, loved ones, are they working against you, please and thank you? Are they working against you? You're bloody overthinking it, man. Chill the fuck out. I love you, sister, but stop it now. The death card, let it go. Like, you're going to end up cultivating and manifesting that they are going to do something. Do you not understand that when you think or say something, you send that energy out to the person that you're looking at, and then they're going to end up starting to work against you? Watch what you say. Juggling, multitasking, trying to figure out what's going on, going back and forth about it. Let it go. I don't think they're working against you, but if you carry on sending the energy out to them, they will end up working against you. You will see. And then you're going to go, I knew that they were doing that. Yeah, because you co-created it. Watch your mouth. Watch what you think. Watch what you feel. A loving smile. Nice gesture. The smallest act of kindness can soften an asshole's heart. Any messages for the rest of May? Angels, guides, loved ones. Cut out negative thoughts, words, situations, and people. Balance and harmony and moderation is key. Fill up your own cup. I've got an older masculine around you. If he's not here yet, he's coming in. Could be a lover or a friend. Not everything is as it seems. The moon card distorts the energy around you. I also feel like, I don't know whether you're in a relationship or not, but it's like a leveling up of intimacy, a love, a connection. But I've got romance here and the scales. A new romantic cycle begins. So it's like if you're currently stuck and stagnant in the current relationship that you're in, there will be more intimacy. I felt like I had to pull that card for you. You're not a subscriber, but I did feel like I had to pull that card out for you. AB, why did he show up Tuesday? Opportunist. That's what I just heard. An opportunist. Wants to check if the energy still feels the same. wants to know if he can still have you or talk to you, or how your energy is towards him. Nothing has changed. Stay away from him. Conflict, challenges, obstacles, sports play, other people getting involved in the situation. Don't let your intuition tell you something that's not true. Possible need to borrow money. Are you wishing for something that you're going to regret in the end? Watch it. He showed up because he's an opportunist. He wants to see how you feel and if he can still use or manipulate you to some degree. Your dreams need a practical plan. Stay away from this person. This person is an opportunist and will try to use you to some degree. No, don't go there. T-Baby, I need this reading. Angels, guides, loved ones. What does T-Baby need to know, please? In love and light. Honey, you are stronger than you think you are. Do you hear what I'm saying? You're stronger than you think you are. You need to do some self-love and self-care, self-respect, and have the fucking courage to persevere and move forward. No matter what comes your way, T, you got this. You are the lion. You're the one that can tame all situations. Stay away from argumentative conflict, challenges, people that are trying to test your patience, pull you up and pull you down. Walk away from something that doesn't emotionally fulfill you. Abandon, retreat, move on, let go, walk away. And then what you're going to hear is good news. There's going to be money, pay rise, promotion, and investment coming your way. If there is any low vibe energy or people around you, bye. No time for your shit. Sorry, I'm going up in the world and I'm not going to associate myself to your energies. That is how you live your best life. Members, non-members and non-subscribers, are you ready? Here we go. Shirley, is Haron, am I saying that right? Is Haron obsessed with me? I feel that. All right, Shirley, let's have a look. Is this person obsessed with you? I gotta know. I see that you're feeling something because the Queen of Cups is emotional. She feels. I don't think so. I think there's something about you where they feel comfortable and where they feel like you can nurture and take care of them. But it doesn't feel that way. I've got the Wheel of Fortune upside down. No karma, no attachment. It's like you might feel that way, but I feel like this person to some degree feels like you've got a healing energy. And I just feel like they want to be around you because you've got healing energy. Ivan, will I pay off my bank loan without selling part of my land? Angel, guides, loved ones. You are. Don't worry about it. Someone's going to come and help you. Believe in the impossible, Ivan. You look what you got. You got wish fulfillment. The star card is a miracle coming your way. Believe it's going to happen and someone is going to help you. You don't need to sell your land. You got this. You got this, sweetheart. Don't worry about that. Fallon, will my relationship survive? Angels, guides, loved ones. Will your relationship survive? Fallon, angels, guides, loved ones. Will it survive? Will it survive? It will, but you're dealing with somebody very childish, very emotionally disconnected, is not on the same wavelength as you. It's like you would feel like a mother to this person. You have to learn important life lessons with this person. It just feels like this person is very immature, emotionally disconnected. It's not like this person's a page and you're a queen, and a queen always needs a king. So I do feel like, I don't know, there's a lot of conflict here. It's like it will survive, but as long as you're willing to put up with their immaturity and their talking, then they're like talkers. They're not. It's like they're good at talking, but they're not good at walking. It's like yeah. You tell me you're gonna do this, and you tell me you're gonna do that, and it's been 3 years, and you're still the same shit, still the same. It's that. Daisy, will T continue helping you with the project? Angels, guides, loved ones. Will T continue to help you with the project? Yeah, but watch out for him because this person's really immature, cutthroat, brutally honest. Sometimes you're going to be like, are you here or are you not here? Are you going? Are you staying? Yeah, to some degree, but I don't know if you can rely on this person, to be quite honest. I feel like you can do this yourself. I feel like you are going to put all the energy into whatever this is, and I feel like you'll be more abundant on your own. Rhea. Is it Rhea? Raya. Will I find true love? What makes people attracted to you? Aw. You are just... Do you know, I want to be around people that are smiling, that are always cheerful, that are kind, that are loving and respectful. If you're somebody that's got your guard up and you're like, you know, you've got that bitch face, standing bitch face like people think I always do, which is not actually true, they don't want to be around you. So you've got to be uplifted. In like, you're beautiful, obviously, but it just feels like you need to know that you're beautiful, because I feel like you may come across like you're confident, but there's a part of you that isn't. And you are beautiful inside and outside, and you will get married, and you will have victory, and you will have something that will come your way in terms of relationship. You will attract what you are. So remember, if you're ignorant and arrogant, you're going to find ignorance and arrogant. If you're loving and kind and nurturing and supportive, you'll find that too. It's always what you are. Attract what you are. I'm a bit of an impatient bitch, so I don't want to attract somebody who's impatient. I ain't ready for love. Not right now. Do you see me working again in the near future? Hold on a second. My brother's trying to call me. Can you message Ronan and tell him not to call me? Why do my siblings always call me when I'm fucking working? Excuse me. Do you see me working again in the... yeah, signing a contract, the justice card, the signing of the important document, a new job, new house, a new car, the whole shebang. You've got to stop worrying about this, because your worry is creating problems, and you need to deaf this negative ways of thinking. You're not only going to have a job, you're going to have an opportunity of 2 jobs, because the 2 of swords is, should I choose that one or should I choose that one? So I feel, as I'm connected to you, sweetie, you got this. Loretto, what is Tello's energy towards you? Loretto, angels, guides, loved ones, what is Tello's energy towards you? This person doesn't know what to do in this situation. You know what's going on, because you're coming out as the high priestess, the intuitive one, but your person's at a crossroads, or this person doesn't know what to do about you. It feels like this person is workaholic, money orientated, focusing on money, work and career. And it just feels like there's a part of you that already knows that the energy isn't quite, there's an imbalance here. I feel like you're praying or wishing for something. I just feel like you're not at the forefront of this person's mind. And I am also seeing, as I'm connecting to you, I either likes hanging around with his mates, or this person's mates, or hanging around with their friends, or likes to drink, and third party situation. Third party doesn't have to be me, my man, and another woman. It could just represent me, my man, or me, my man, and family getting involved, money problems. So there's just other factors here. Erica, will my son be okay? Angels, guides, loved ones, will your son be okay? Your son's going to be fucking amazing. What's the problem? I ain't worried about your son. Your son's going to be a great father one day. He's going to have a good job one day. He's going to cut out all the bullshit and all the people that don't need to be in his life. Right now, he's going back and forth about certain things in his life, but he'll get over it. Your boy is going to expand, collaborate, partnership, maybe even have his own business. And you might even have a grandson later on down the line, depending on his age. Am I worried about your boy? No. Why am I not worried about your son? This is the best card in the deck. Annie, will LJ call you? Angels, guides, loved ones, will LJ call you? Will LJ call you? Yeah, but you're going to have anxiety around this person. This person's going to give you anxiety. FYI, LJ ain't the only person in your matrix. You got another person here. So you got 1 and 2. An older masculine and a younger one. So if they ain't here yet, they're coming in at some point. This person will call you, but you've got somebody else coming your way, sweetie. Will things get better this month? Chrissy. Grissy da vida. Will things get better this month? Angels, guides, loved ones. Will things get better for Chrissy this month? Please and thank you. Angels, guides, loved ones. Here we go. Here we go. 1,000,000,000,000%. But it really depends on you, Magi. What are you manifesting, Christy? Are you manifesting problems? Are you manifesting bills and sadness and sorrow and all this shit? If you are, the magician, the Magi is the one who can think it, feel it, say it, manifest and co-create it. Now, when you say are things going to get better, what do you mean? In money? Sure. There's the hand of God giving you money, pay rise. What? Do you mean around work and your business? 100%, yeah. Do you mean maybe around love? Yeah? There you go. Love, security, stability. You are the magician. What do you focus upon? What do you want in your life? What do you want to manifest and co-create? You tell me. You tell me, Magi. You tell me. Michelle, will I get married one day? Am I in alignment with the love that I desire? I feel like there's a bit of insecurities attached to you. Not gonna lie, sweetheart. I feel like you're working on yourself. I feel like you've done real good work. But then I feel like there's a part of you that's like, I'm gonna get into a relationship, but I've got to make sure that I don't give everything just in case I get hurt again. That means you got insecurities. So I do feel like, yeah, of course you're going to get married. You're going to have the happy home. You're going to have the stability. You got wish fulfillment around you, sweetheart. And you are aligned to love. But when you have love, you got insecurities from the past. This is trauma, heartache and heartbreak and all the things that happen to you. You've got to cleanse and clear out all this trauma. Because the tower is insecurities. So it's like all my girlies and all my boys out there, like I do want a love. But then I get a love and it's like, yeah, you're too good to be true. Let's fuck it up with my insecurity. So you want it, but you're scared of it. You're open to it. But at the same time, you're like, what happens if I give my heart again and I'm going to get hurt? You ain't ready then. You ain't ready for it. You got to be open to love and you got to stop worrying about the insecurities and the sadness and all the things that could go wrong because it will go wrong. Leanne, hi sis. Am I on the right path to success? You can never be on the wrong path ever. In life, we have a straight road. Sometimes we go left, sometimes we go right. Sometimes we have to go left or right to learn important lessons, but then we're always going to be put on the straight. Oh, hell yes. The Wheel of Fortune. Good karma, a turning point, travel and relocation. FYI, Leanne, you're supposed to have your own business. If you don't, you might need to jump on that bandwagon. Figure out what it is that you like to do. Find your niche, because the 8 of Coins is mastering your craft, creating a body of work, doing something that you love to do. And then I got a wedding, a celebration, homecoming, family reunion. I feel like you're going to be very successful, sweetheart. All you got to do is get out of your own way. Don't say, will I be successful and am I on the right path? You already are. You already are, darling. You already are. Know that. You are already on the right path. Crystal. Coco Crystal. Angels and guides and loved ones. What does Coco Crystal need to know, please? In love and light. Oh, yeah, you're a high priestess. Listen to your gut, your intuition, your soul, and your intuition's on point. If you're not listening to your gut, your soul, and your intuition, you're going to do yourself a disservice. It feels, Crystal, like there seems to be a battle between your soul, the part of you that knows everything, and then your ego, self-imprisonment, restriction, isolation. I've got wish fulfillment around you, so light a candle and make a wish. Believe in the impossible. Make sure your heart, mind, body, and soul is in sync with the thing that you keep sending out to the universe, because when you're not in sync, you're going to get all sorts of different blessings in your energy. You just want the one that you're focusing on and then some. Bella, will I marry someone I love who is kind and not controlling? Oh, girl, I know how that feels. Remember, you are what you attract. Yeah? Bella. Oh, you're going to be very abundant in your life. I got a younger masculine around you. If he's not here yet, he's coming in at some point. I feel like you're going to be very abundant. A pregnancy, a blessing in your energy. You need to do some soul searching, some meditation, going within for that personal quest for truth and clarity, telling the universe exactly what it is that you want, and then being open, receiving, surrendering, open heart and mind, and then watch the chips fall where they may. Michelle, will David and I reconnect soon? Angels and guides and loved ones, will you guys reconnect soon? Michelle and no. I feel like as I'm connecting to you, you're praying and wishing for this connection. But I feel like there's something about David that you don't know about. I don't know if this is an ex-wife, this is another woman, a relationship on the side. It just feels like there's something about David which I don't like. And there's a hidden element about David which you can't see yet. You've got wish fulfillment around you, so be very bloody careful about what you're asking for. I just feel like there's something about David that you can't see clearly, so watch it. Asen, can I have a reading, please? I'm going through depression. All right, sweetheart. So depression is... The reason why you're depressed is because everything that's going on around you isn't to your liking, and then you turn that energy into the negative ways of thinking, negative emotions, negative words, and negative feelings. You are more than capable as a spiritual person, as a spirit in a human body, to change your perception on your world. Now, you can look at all of these problems. I don't know if you know me, but I've slept on the street. I had no money. I was in a violent relationship. I was beaten up. What else? I've had open heart surgery. I was supposed to die. So I've been through all of this shit already in my life. And if I stayed in that dark sort of depressing stage, I probably will be there right now. But you know what? I had enough of being pissed off and angry and fucking depressed. I had enough of it. I took control of my life, and now I'm a business owner and I have over 100,000 followers. I can go to sleep and I make money just like that. So you are able to change your life if you change your perception on things. Do you understand me? Now, you've got wish fulfillment around you, so you need to light a candle and make a wish. First and foremost, you got the Ace of Swords. Ace of Swords is cutting out negative thoughts, words, situations, and people. You look at your depression in your face and say, fuck you. I'm not going to be depressed anymore. I'm fucking done with you. I'm putting you in a box and I'm putting you in the corner. I'm going to go find my happiness. Now, I don't know if you're driving, if you need a new car or a new house, but you're supposed to be traveling the world, traveling, relocation, good karma, turning point. You just got to get your mojo back. You ain't depressed. You just got to get that energy, send that frequency somewhere else. Love and light depression's ass and send it on its way. Get your mojo back. You're beautiful inside and outside. This depression is a state of mind. It's like, I feel so depressed. Okay, then you will be. Or you can wake up in the morning and go, today's going to be a fucking amazing day. I don't know what's going to happen, but something good's going to happen to me. Amen. Start your day on a good way, because how you start your day is going to set the stage for the rest of the day. So if you're waking up in a bad mood, you're going to not only ruin everybody else in the house's energy because of your bullshit. You got to make sure you set the stage. Make sure that I said today's going to be a great day. I've got like 5 clients. I just made money when I was asleep. So all I'm going to say to you is change your perception on your life. Do you understand? If you want to be depressed, then you can stay in that energy. If you want to be happy, then fucking be happy. This is your life. Claim the happiness. Be happy. Will Brandon and I repair our relationship, Courtney? I feel, yeah, but I mean, he's not going to change. Brandon is going to be mouthy and still chat shit. Cutthroat, brutally honest, very calculated to some degree. I feel like you're going to get an awakening. I feel like on some level, Courtney, I feel like you give everything and you don't get anything in return. I do feel like this could, yeah, but I don't think he's going to change to some degree. There is victory around this relationship, but are you willing to put up with that? Because I don't know if I would be. Just saying. I don't know if I would be. Crystal, should I keep fighting for my marriage? No. Sorry. But if you're doing everything in your power to keep this relationship where it needs to be, and your person ain't doing jack shit, Crystal, and you're the one that's putting all your time and all your love and all your energy into it, what are you doing? Let me tell you something, people. You ain't never going to get this time back. Time is precious to me. I wasted 8 years, and it wasn't a waste to some degree because I learned really valuable lessons with the man who beat the shit out of me. But it's like, I could have been doing something like traveling the world or, you know, creating my tarot business back then. But I was too busy being in love with an idiot. So time is precious and you ain't going to get this time back. So I don't know. No, you keep putting all your energy into it and you ain't getting nothing in return. You need to have healthy boundaries. And look, the energy is stuck and stagnant. Do I think you should fight for this connection? No, especially if you've given it your all and you're doing your fucking best and you still feel like you're not getting anything in return. I mean, you might have to reevaluate this situation right here. The answer to your question is I wouldn't. No. You know how much you're doing in this connection. You know how much love and time and energy you're putting into this. And you know that you're doing this and you're getting nothing back. So how much more do you want to burn out your energy before you get the fucking memo? I mean, you can stay in it all you want. It's up to you, because at the end of the day, it's your life. But the cards are telling me no. Is Philip the right person for me in long term? No. Immature, money orientated, slow to movement. And you're like, when is this going to get bigger and better? Is this it? Is this all we got? Why are you taking your time? I feel like you're going to have the patience. You have to have the patience of Mother Teresa around Philip. I can't tell you what to do, sweetheart, but I will say this. A lot of conflict, a lot of argumentative energy, a lot of people getting involved in your business. I just feel like, no. All right, John, will me and Danielle ever be together again? Aw, John. Angels, guides, loved ones. Will you and you and Danielle ever be together again, please? And thank you. Why are you holding on to this? I feel like there's somebody else in her energy. You are holding on to... The death card is the ending. Let it go. Moving on. You're going to get married and you're going to find your soulmate. Ain't Danielle, though. You're holding on. The death card is upside down. Why are you holding on to this energy? I also feel like there could potentially be somebody else in her energy, whether you know about it or not. If this person ain't here yet, this person's coming back. You're wishing for this person to come back. And I just feel like she's not right for you. You're not listening to your intuition. John, I'm sorry, babes, but you need to love and light her ass and send her on her way and wait for the soulmate that's coming in. Right, I'm going in because I've been already here for about 5.5 hours. I'll be back tomorrow. Doing some lives. If I didn't get to you today, I'll get to you tomorrow. I have got 147 people in here. There's no way in hell I'm going to get to everybody. I need to eat, guys. My stomach is saying, go and eat, please. Feed me. I know I need to go on a diet, but whatever. I will try and post this up, but I don't think it's going to work because it's over 3 hours and there's always technical difficulties. I'm still trying to load up 9 lives. If you want a private reading from me, email me. My email... It's a paid reading, a private paid reading. I only do free readings on my TikTok and on my Instagram. I do go live on my Instagram as well. And usually when I do live readings, there's only like 30 people on there. So if you want to get seen, then that's where I would be. Follow me on Instagram. The link to my Instagram on my YouTube is on the main page of my TikTok. My email address is also here on TikTok, YouTube, and on Instagram. Please remember, guys, that I have one TikTok account. I have over 100,000 followers and I only follow 28 people. If somebody with my face is reaching out to you, that is not me. That is a scammer. So block, report, and delete those people. Again, free readings on my lives and during my lives only. I go live for subscribers every Sunday and I read for members and subscribers from the beginning to the end of my live. But please remember, I have many subscribers and I have many members, and I'm going to try and do my best to get to everybody when I go live. So I love and appreciate you. Thank you to my moderators. I couldn't do this without you. God bless each and every one of you. I love you. God bless you. I'll see you tomorrow and I'll let you know what time I'm going live. Bye, guys.